just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want race. I don't know what you're talking about.
Skill, maximum profit. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I do. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then. over a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. Grow up. like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Dark CD Phil.
The Ziggy Piggy back.
My name is...
What?
Dark CD Phil.
My name is...
What?
My name is... Who?
Dark C. There, Phil.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here. And welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on Level 1. How are all of you today? Welcome to what will be my third and final consecutive streaming day of the Street Fighter 6 closed beta. I know many of you are already kind of feeling burnout, being that I usually do not do anything like this. Usually I'm a variety streamer, and as you know, that means that pretty much every stream that I do is something very different, right? And if I could get down on my hands, as much as some people are appreciating me focusing on Street Fighter 6 this weekend because the closed beta is only 3 days, others are already feeling the fatigue. Admittedly, I'm one of them. I'm so used to doing a variety of stuff that even though I'm playing a genre of game that I actually really am enjoying, I do miss breaking it up and having a chill stream in between, having a fun time where we can talk and interact, rather than it just be me focused so much on the game. You know what I'm saying? So I hear your concerns. This was always intended to only be this weekend. Even if this beta had continued on over the course of the week, I would not have played it nonstop. But being that this is really our only opportunity to experience the game until they maybe do an open beta somewhere down the line, I saw the opportunity to, do this. And I'm very happy that I was selected for it. I got a lot of interesting things about this game that I've learned and that I'd like to say about it. Today we're going to talk about two hot topics on the podcast that everyone playing this game is talking about. Drive impact and game complexity. Drive impact seems to be the hot topic of contention. I see a lot of people on social media arguing back and forth about it. Personally, I have my own opinions about it. If you've been watching my coverage of this game all weekend, you know them already. But I'm going to share them with you today because I really feel like it's something that needs to be tweaked before the final game releases next year. Okay? But also, one thing that we actually started talking about in regards to
sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go
the complexity
or
of fighting games in general and Street Fighter 6. Because yesterday I was playing with the character Juri, and I was playing with her, and it took me, no exaggeration, about 2 hours to finally understand a combo that someone was trying to explain to me. And this apparently is one of her more optimal combos that creates a ground bounce scenario. And after the opponent is ground bounced, now you can do like a follow-up, whether it's a super or another juggle or whatever it is. And I was just trying to figure out, like, how do you do it? Why is it so annoying to figure this out? And the reason I'm thinking is because the game is just so complex at this point. And I think there needs to be a little bit of a debate between game complexity and simplicity versus actually mastering a game, you see? Because, at least from my perspective, as someone who's now played, every major number Street Fighter in history, the older Street Fighters were very simple to jump into. So a very basic premise of what was on the surface level of the game.
Salt.
You could play it for a little bit and learn the basics and kind of jump right in and enjoy. But to master could take years and years if you ever do. You know what I'm saying? Simple to jump into and learn, hard to master. As opposed to these days, with modern fighting games and the levels of complexity that are being stacked onto these modern fighting games, it becomes a matter of, you gotta like lab, you've gotta study, you've gotta fucking be like, take a week off from school and work to sit there with a textbook and a bunch of videos and like fucking graphs and protractors and shit. And you gotta have like fucking boards of information posting up and drawing connections and shit to even like understand the basics of a fighting game. And I could see both pros and cons of that, but I'm definitely seeing, the more I'm playing this game over this weekend, that there really hasn't been a character yet that's been like, here's a simple
mutated
character,
creature that
right?
looked like it was
It's more
sitting
like
in a wheelchair.
So there are simple things to the character, you'll never win with them. Here's all the nuances and complexities you need to master with this character. It's like, what? Geez. But I just want to play the game for a few minutes. You know, I don't want to sit here and become a scholar of Street Fighter 6 in order to jump online and have a chance in a few online matches while I jump online and literally everyone online is doing crazy labbed combos and shit. Like, what is this? You know? So we're going to talk about that.
Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then. Fun.
And we'll, a little bit of a discussion back and forth, I'm sure, on today's podcast. As for what we're doing today outside of the podcast, it is my final streaming day of Street Fighter 6. The first stream today is going to be Guile, all right? The real American, as I like to call him, from back in the day. We're going to see how he plays in Street Fighter 6. I'm going to guess he's complex, because like I said, sadly, there just hasn't been no simple characters in this beta. Every character is just ridiculous complexities. And so I'll see what I can learn with him, you know, and figure out on today's first stream. The late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is going to be a little different. Unlike the previous 5 streams,
I love Hulk
tonight
Hogan's
I'm just
dick.
going to jump in and play. I'm not going to learn a new character. I'm just going to kind of rotate between the characters that I've already messed around with over the course of this weekend as kind of like a last hurrah send-off for the beta. I know that I said originally I was going to learn a new character every stream, all 6 streams, but quite frankly, it's a lot of stress and a lot of time crunch when you're trying to learn a brand new character from scratch in only a couple of hours. It can be very, very annoying and stressful and frustrating, especially if you're trying to learn that character and you're playing against people who've been using the same character all weekend and they're just bodying you and you're like, dude, I'm not learning and I don't have enough time this weekend to waste. You know what I'm saying? If you only have 3 days to play the game before it's locked, right, until another beta coming up, you're trying to make maximum use of every moment you have. And the fact that you're trying to jump online is just, it gets very frustrating. It does. And I hear you guys out there who said to me over the years, man, I just can't get into fighting games because there's a lot of learning curve to them. You're right. And I'm someone who's played, you know, fighting games since they first appeared in American arcades in the early 1990s. I have fundamentals of Street Fighter ingrained in my brain. That's a lot of the reasons why I'm winning matches online. It's not because I understand the nuances of the combat engine or anything like that. I'm using fundamentals. But yeah, I hear you. You know, this has been a crazy stressful weekend for me, make no exaggeration. And the fact that, no lie, every effing day, it's been full sun, no clouds. This office heating up to almost 90-some degrees. When I'm trying to kind of turbo mode learn characters in a new fighting game, every single stream I played of this game, my head is like exploding of adrenaline. My whole body is running on 100. I'm sweating profusely in this hot ass stuffy office trying to play this game. You know, it'd be one thing if this was the dead of winter, it'd be perfect. But it just so happens they started this beta at a time when it's still hot outside with this full-on sun. So it's kind of like double stressful for me because it's a limited time, trying to catch up on a franchise that I ignored for the greater part of 7 years. Oh yeah, weather not agreeing with me on top of everything, right? We couldn't even have one cloudy day during this beta. No, that's not possible. Full sun again, 3rd day in a row. I do have a fan, and I do have my window open. I keep telling you guys, it's a little different where I live. I live in the Pacific Northwest, okay? The Pacific Northwest of the United States is not supposed to get heat. We do get it now, But when all the homes and things were built out here, there was none. Summers were cool,
I don't care.
with maybe, no exaggeration, 1 to 2 weeks tops where they would ever hit 80 to 90 degrees. It was always like 60, 70 degrees, cloud cover. And in the last 10 years, the climate on this planet has changed so much. We now get hot
I
summers.
hate my job.
And the summers are staying longer and longer. And no one's ready for it. No one has central air. The homes out here are built to retain heat. So, for example, this afternoon, the sun is beating on my office wall. It will do so from now all the way through like 5 p.m. And that entire time, this room will get hotter and hotter like an oven. It was designed like this to save money in the winter when it's colder outside. You could heat your home without having to turn on the heat in the afternoons. It was designed that way purposefully, you see? And it's great when it's winter. It's not great right now when we're just on the cusp of ending summer, starting autumn. And I took my air conditioner out of the window. My window is wide open. My fan is on maximum blast, oscillating back and forth in the room. It doesn't matter. It's still an oven. You know, it's just, it sucks. It's just, we're not built for this. And eventually, you know, I would hope
You're supposed to be following the
have to get
game,
central
following
air.
the fun gameplay, and
What else am I
chilling and
gonna
relaxing
do?
with me.
But just having the air conditioner in the window all year blasting is not healthy either. You know, I need to at some point have fresh air in here. So anyway, thank you all. It's been a great weekend so far. The first 2 days of Street Fighter 6 coverage have been great. I've enjoyed playing the game as much as I have, although it's, as you see, it's stressful, you know. And I told you guys, my day one, I lost. I got tilted on the late stream yesterday. At least I didn't get mad at you guys. But man, I get mad at this game when it becomes spam online. And we're going to talk about that in a moment, because really, this game sadly was not really designed, in my opinion, with the online in mind when it comes to the amount of spam that this game allows. And previous Street Fighters didn't do that. And I'd like to talk a little bit about that today. But I've definitely had a great time playing it. I'm happy that I did. And if anything, what I'm noticing, I don't know, maybe Guile will be a little different today. But mostly the characters that are in the beta are not my style. And what I mean by that is a lot of these characters are a lot more complex, high combo ability, you know, even style, stance changing and shit that completely changes their properties and stuff like that. To me, I prefer a little bit more oddball characters, and I also prefer the grapplers. I get the feeling characters like Dalsim, Zangief, Blanca, and whoever this character is who apparently is supposed to play like T-Hawk. I guess it's supposed to be a female version of T-Hawk in the game now. I think those characters are going to be more my cup of tea when it comes to the final version of the game, none of which are in this beta. It seems like with this beta, they wanted to throw in 2 brand new characters. They wanted to throw in a handful of classic characters and then some returning. But when you really look on paper, I would argue that like Juri and Jamie are kind of similar when it comes to the complexity of how they're played. And Ryu and Ken, again, like, yes, they can be played simply, but yeah, they can also be very complex. They got new moves and things in this game. There's no one who's kind of like my style yet. And that's fine. I need to play with every character in the game regardless to learn how they fight. But I haven't found a single character I'd be like, yeah, that could be my main. Like, I'm not feeling that yet with anyone who I've played yet. So, one final day of Street Fighter 6 today, all right? And then we get back to normal. So I guess what we should do, first let's tackle the schedule for the week. So you guys know what to expect moving forward, since we're not even halfway into the week yet, if you can believe it, okay? So today is officially my final full day of coverage of Street Fighter 6. The beta ends tonight. So I'll be getting in my final matches and having a good time. And I hope you guys will enjoy all the coverage I'm going to do today. The last hurrah for Street Fighter 6. I certainly hope you'll continue to support it like you have. It's been great. So it's official. I can tell you this, okay? Thanks to your amazing support in the last 2 days, I covered all those large bills that I had to pay for this weekend. They're all covered, okay? Now, anything that I raise today and in the next 3 days is for my day off on Thursday, okay? Which is great. You know, you guys know the stuff that I do on my days off. I go grocery shopping. I run errands. I have a meal out with my wife.
I need that money.
I do various
Pay my
different
bills.
things. So now everything goes towards that. And thank you for allowing me to have 2 great days like I just did and allowing me to get past that hurdle. And now we can focus on the next, the day off, which is nice. It makes me feel more relieved. It definitely does. Of course, I hope that doesn't mean that things slow down to a crawl now, and now I'm going to have no funds for my day off, but I don't think it will. I really don't. I think you guys have been really awesome this weekend. Your level of support and understanding that I'm playing this all weekend. And thank you for that. And I know that some of you basically come for the podcast and you leave and you're going to come back tomorrow. Thanks for that. Thanks for understanding. The variety will return tomorrow. Okay? But today is the final day. All right.
This is great.
Guile on the first stream. Variety on the late stream, where I'll go between the fighters on the late stream. Kind of a last hurrah for each of them. Okay?
$16.
Tomorrow, Monday.
From PayPal.
Finally, I'm going back to Overwatch 2. And from what I'm to understand, it works now. In fact, my wife finally played it last night. And not only was she able to get into the server no issue, all her data finally migrated properly. So she had all her old skins from Overwatch 1. She had all the character unlocks that were supposed to be unlocked. And for the first time ever, she played for like an hour and a half and was able to actually play the real game. So I think she'll actually be focusing more on that today. As opposed to, just tossing a game in here or there and then
shut
stop
up this
and play
dude
because
who's being a
everything's fucked
moron.
up. So when I play tomorrow, hopefully I will be, enjoying the full, menu of what's available in Overwatch 2. I want to be playing both the new characters and the old characters. I have skins unlocked from when I played Overwatch 1, but sadly I don't think it, well, then again, it might migrate because I don't know. It did say I did link both my PlayStation Network and my Xbox accounts to my Battle.net account, and it claimed it was doing a migration. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I guess we're going to find out when I boot it up tomorrow. Tomorrow, I very well may have all the characters unlocked and have all these skins from Overwatch 1, which would be pretty sweet. It'll feel like all that work that I put into that game, for over a year when it first came out, didn't just get, thrown away. I would like to use some special, remember I had some cool skins for Diva and stuff? That'd be pretty neat to use them. So, tomorrow I feel like will be my first taste of Overwatch 2, because it didn't work earlier this week at all, okay? So I hope you'll join me for that. Yeah, I'll be using new characters and mixing up with older characters. Keep in mind there's a ton of the DLC characters I never played with. I saw them maybe, but some of them I never even saw. I never played with Bridget, Echo. Who's that other one? The female, the cowgirl, whatever she's called. I don't even know what her name is. I never used her. I never even seen her. I don't even know what her abilities are. So, Ash is her name? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so it'll be interesting because I'm going to have a combination of, here's a character that came out before and I never used, and here's a brand new one, and maybe going back to some classics that I liked from before. I think it'll be neat and fun. I do. I think it's going to be a fun time finally getting to really play the game, okay? Then on tomorrow night's late stream, for the first time the entire week, Chill Streaming returns with Disney Dreamlight Valley. I will be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow night, okay?
Fun.
Tuesday, The Evil Within will be the main stream. That is my only stream on Tuesday, all right? And yeah, it makes me a little nervous because here's why. I'm trying to raise enough funds to have my day off on Thursday, but I'm only doing one stream on Tuesday, okay? Why? Why only one stream on Tuesday? Well, it's a new month. Patrons, we're very generous yet again. And I believe it's 4 private patron Q&A videos, not Q&A, excuse me, React videos that I have to film for patrons, okay? And if I don't get them done sooner rather than later, once the new releases start hitting, I'm going to become so wrapped up in new releases that I'm never going to have a chance to do it, okay? So, for example, this Friday is Scorn. Next week is A Plague Tale, all right? And then, just a few days after that, is Mario plus Rabbids. And then, the next day after that is Gotham Knights. 1 week after that is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and the Resident Evil 8 DLC. Oh, by the way, next Saturday is my React Marathon event to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel. Oh, by the way, we have a Halloween marathon at the end of the month. So you see all this stuff going on. When the holy hell am I going to have time to film those videos? I need to do it now. I have to do it before we get so wrapped up in new stuff coming up that I don't have time to do it, okay? So Please be patient, and I understand. Yes, G's still you just played Street Fighter all weekend, and now you're taking the stream off right when we're getting back to variety streaming. Yeah, I am. Okay. So I hope you guys will.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
tune
do it. I
in.
don't have money to do it. I don't
All
have
right,
money
this
to do it. I
weekend,
don't have money to do it.
that
I
should
don't
be
have money
pretty
to do
fun.
it.
And there you have it. Now, guys, guess what? No exaggeration. In the middle of a podcast, I have to use the bathroom. It just hit me. Can you give me like 2 minutes? I'll be right back. I'm serious. I know this is really stupid, but it hit me bad. I'm like, dude, this is going to bother me the whole podcast. Nature calls out of nowhere. I'll
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
no second stream on Tuesday. Okay? Now, Wednesday is kind of up in the air, but I really feel like, I don't know. Like, I probably will want to play more Overwatch 2 if it's working. You know, because I was supposed to play earlier this week / last week, last streaming week, I guess you could call it. And the fact that I didn't get to play it because it didn't work was very, very annoying.
What do I do?
You know, I wanted to play the goddamn game, and I didn't get to play it because I played 2 hours out of what? An attempted, like, 8 hours I tried to play it or something crazy like that. So I think I'll likely do more Overwatch 2 on Wednesday, and then Wednesday night is kind of up in the air, but if people want more Disney Dreamlight, I'm down for that. Okay? And by the way, I'm well aware that with the Street Fighter 6 beta all weekend, that totally threw my schedule for a loop this week. Because originally I told you guys we were starting a new game and stuff, and it didn't happen, right? What are you going to do? You know, this came out of nowhere. It's a very special opportunity for me to enjoy the game like I have. And I'm happy that I got to. But it definitely took priority over anything else, and it kind of shifted my schedule around in a way that I didn't really expect, okay? And so, that's the week. So, to recap, today, all day long, Street Fighter 6. Guile on the first stream. Variety of characters is a big finale tonight. Tomorrow, the return of Overwatch 2, and hopefully it works for the whole stream, which I would love. And hopefully my account migrated, in which case, if I have all my unlocks, that'd be really sweet. And then tomorrow night, Dizzy Dream Light Valley. Tuesday, only one stream, The Evil Within 1, no late stream, because I'm going to be doing the private React videos for patrons.
Special delivery.
And then Tuesday, more Overwatch 2, and probably more Disney Dream Light Valley, and that's the end of my streaming week. Now, I'm off on Thursday. When I come back on Friday, Scorn premiere. So we're going to try that out. And yes, Friday will be Friday Night Fights. Old school fighting game fun in the Capcom fighting collection. So I'll be Darkstalkers and Street Fighter 2 and the like, okay? And then probably for the week,
I love it.
we'll be alternating.
I love it.
What I'll likely end up doing is Scorn and the Evil Within on the daytime streams, and then the night streams will be some Overwatch, Disney Dreamlight, and fishing. All right? And then, of course, next week, we got even more new stuff because of Plague Tale releases. And here's where stuff's going to start to get hairy, and I mean it, because now I'm kind of getting in the weeds, and I knew this was going to happen. With Street Fighter 6 coming out and me getting into it, which I didn't expect was going to happen, now what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up being backed up, because if I don't finish Evil Within, you know, within this week coming up before Plague Tale comes out, I don't know how I'm going to have time. The other thing is Scorn, I've heard, is a very short game. Most people are saying you can beat Scorn in like 6 to 8 hours tops. So I might beat it in a couple of streams, or I might just play it one stream and not like it, because I've actually heard it's very puzzle-oriented. While a lot of people thought it was going to be like, oh, a modern Doom with gore and stuff, apparently that's not what it is at all. Yes, it has those elements, but it's mostly puzzle-based, and a lot of people are like, it really feels something different than what people thought it was going to be. So, I guess we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see what happens, okay? But we're about to be the complete polar opposite of what we've been up to now. We're about to be completely slammed with new release games. And on all the games that I'm definitely playing this month, it looks Scorn is on Game Pass and A Plague Tale is on Game Pass. But Mario plus Rabbids, that one I gotta buy. Gotham Knights I have to buy. The Resident Evil 8 DLC I have to buy, and Call of Duty I have to buy.
You chose
So
to
there's
break the law.
at least 4 games.
Live with the
The
consequences.
second half of the month that I'm going to be buying outright. I don't think any of the games that I'm playing in November are on Game Pass at all. Yeah, now I'm looking at them all. I think those are all outright purchases. And I actually think only one game in December, High on Life. So there's going to be some game investment coming up.
Say goodbye.
If you want to help with that, you want to help with defray the cost of games, there's many ways you can do it. You could obviously tip me on a stream, because those tip funds go right towards this kind of stuff. And those funds are available right now to spend on something, as opposed to if you do a super chat or a membership, that helps, but that's long-term support I don't see for over a month. Or one thing that a lot of people overlook.
I need
what if
that money. I really do. I need that money.
would like to
Pay my
support the
bills.
stream, but you don't necessarily just want to send the funds, but we want to ensure that, you know, I'm using it to buy games or whatever. You could do that. Listen, I'm not, you know, you think I'm going to let the gift horse in the mouth if someone wants to send me credits for one of these networks so I don't have to spend money out of my own pocket for the game? No, I'm very grateful. If you would like to do that, all you have to do is email me, darksidefil@hotmail.com, and send me the code. You can send me an Xbox Live code. You can send me a PlayStation Network code, a Nintendo Online code. They all exist. You know, you could do it digitally. You could buy a physical card. Stores have them. You buy the card, you scratch off the little, what do you call it, the scratch off thing, and it has the code underneath or whatever. Hey, man, and thank you to anyone who supports this channel. I really appreciate it. The webcam I'm using right now is a direct result of someone donating something that has already, in a day and a half, improved things. You know what's going to be really funny? I know for a fact there's people right now who are not attending my streams because they don't care about Street Fighter 6. They're going to come back tomorrow, and they're going to see this webcam and be like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Phil, you're not you're not in a big fuzzy, hazy area back there. What's going on? I can see you. I know. And isn't it great that the weekend that I get a webcam upgrade, I get a giant pimple on my face that now has to heal slowly over time, and you can just see it clearly. It's so annoying. No, I didn't get into a fight. No one punched me in the face. That's a pimple. It's stupid. I fucking hate it. Anyway. So, that's the schedule for the week, okay? a couple quick housekeeping things before we get to the topics I want to talk about in Street Fighter 6. Housekeeping thing number one, as you can see, we lost a lot of members this week. We were over 5. I think we were at 560. And now we're down to 516. Why? There were 2 member bombs that were given in early September, and those have now expired. Okay? So to remind all of you, because I know I haven't been talking about it lately, we do have a members goal for the month of 600 members, and if we hit that, we're doing a special new event I've never done before. The Dark Side Phil Black Friday Ad Apocalypse Spectacular. What we're going to do is on Black Friday, the Friday after Thanksgiving, I'm going to do a marathon event where I'm going to watch retro ads from the 1980s and 90s and international ads from outside of the United States. I'm going to react to these. And you guys are going to be able to submit your favorite ads that you find on the internet for this very purpose. I'm going to have like a thread where you can post up advertisements and link to them on YouTube for me to look into. And basically, I'm going to be doing a big, it's going to be all kinds of stuff. It's going to be products, food, movies, like trailers and stuff. It's going to be really neat. And I'm excited for this event because I've never done anything like this before. You know, apparently this is a very popular practice on YouTube that people have done over the years. And I think it's a perfect time to do it. You know, Black Friday is the day where everyone goes out and shops like crazy. Why not do a silly advertisement critique stream?
I love Hulk
right?
Hogan's dick.
So I think that's going to be pretty exciting. I think you guys will really enjoy it. This is one of the events I'm more excited to do. But we need to get members up to do it. You know, and sadly we're on the wrong direction. Not to say that that's anyone's fault, you know, but we definitely need to have a rallying at some point during the month to try to get back to where we were, and hit the 600, okay? The other housekeeping thing is actually good news. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. This morning we hit it was last night, we hit 200,000 subs on DSP Gaming. For the 3rd time. Because as I keep telling you guys, this is the nature of YouTube, is you hit a milestone, and then what happens? We had a bunch of trolls who've been sitting on troll accounts for a long time, and they were sitting there literally waiting for me to announce that we hit 200K so that they could unsub. So the other day, earlier in the week, we did hit 200K subs, and then about 100 troll accounts unsub, bringing us back down to like 199.9 and change. So what ended up happening was, over the course of this week, okay, people heard all of a sudden, oh shit, Phil's getting into Street Fighter 6, that's cool. And all of a sudden, people started to come and sub in droves. And then over the course of this weekend, people have been subbing so they can attend and talk during the Street Fighter streams. And no exaggeration, as of now, okay, I currently have 200,284 subs. So within 2 days of Street Fighter 6 being out, I got almost 300 new subscribers to the channel. Okay? Which is awesome. Welcome. If you're a newcomer to the channel and you haven't been able to talk over the last couple of days, sorry about that. It is a 24-hour sub mode to stop trolling. And just to clarify, because every once in a while I like to do this, I like to tell you guys what's up here on the channel and why we do things the way we do it. Why do I have a 24-hour sub mode on the channel? Okay? I'll tell you why. Because when I first moved from Twitch to YouTube a year and a half ago, there was no sub-only mode. They didn't initially initiate it until about a month after I was streaming here. And no exaggeration, there were people who were such, no-life idiots. They would sit here and troll on an account, get it banned, make a new account, troll on the account, get it banned, make a new account. In one stream of 3-4 hours, they would be here 50 times. And there was no control over it because you couldn't limit who could watch the channel. I didn't want to go into members-only mode, especially back then. I didn't have nearly as many members. But I don't want to put it in members-only mode. I want people who just join to watch. I don't want them to have limitations on being able to chat just because some asshole's here trolling. So for that first month of full-time streaming on YouTube, it was completely unmanageable. It was just trolling out the ass, all right? Then YouTube turned on sub-only mode, and when they did, now you have to be sub for 24 hours. Is there still trolling? Of course there is. You're never going to completely eliminate a trolling element from any kind of an online community. It's just not going to happen. But my God, has it helped to mitigate. Let me tell you. Now, these idiots have to sit there and purposefully make tons of accounts early. And what it is they'll come in and they'll shoot their shot. Oh, here's account number 1, banned. Account number 2, banned. Once they get through 10, 20 accounts, oh, well, all right, I ran out for the day. I guess I'll have to come back in 24 hours because I have to sit here creating more accounts because of the 24-hour sub mode. You see? So it absolutely has mitigated it. And by the way, you know, like I said, it's only maybe a couple of people who do that because they kind of realized how much work and time it would be. And they're like, fuck this. Okay? Ideally, if YouTube would just do an IP ban, it would be perfect. When you see an asshole like that, do you think they're ever going to stop being an asshole? No. The moment they start doing dumb shit like that, IP ban them. They don't have to be here anymore. And by the way, YouTube last year promised this is one of the changes they were implementing. It was coming to the channel. It's been over a year. They haven't added it yet. That's typical YouTube. Okay. But that's why we do 24-hour sub mode. If I had that off, Jesus H, you have no idea. You would have dozens of people literally every moment making a new account, spamming nonsense in the chat. It's the reason why my chat is actually manageable. It's because of sub-only mode, okay? So apologies to those who had to sub in order to chat. If you are a newcomer and you just subbed and you're looking forward to chatting, it's coming soon, right? And, you know, I hope after Street Fighter 6 ends, you know, later tonight, you'll stick around for the incredible variety of stuff I'll be doing. Overwatch 2, The Evil Within, Disney Dreamlight Valley, classic Street Fighter every Friday night. So many new releases coming up. Scorn, the new Plague Tale, the new Mario plus Rabbids, the new Gotham Knights game, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and the Resident Evil 8 DLC, just to name a few of the games that I'll be checking out in the next few weeks. Okay? It's good stuff. So, happy 200,000 subs. Again. I wonder how many more times I'll be saying that. Okay, let's get to the two topics at hand because I want to get to shout-outs. Street Fighter 6. Topics at hand. Topic number 1, drive impact. It's what everyone is talking about. Street Fighter 6 has many different new systems, okay? The drive system is a meter you have below your health bar. It's tons of notches. I think it's like 8. Is it 8 notches? I haven't even counted the damn thing yet. It has many different uses. You can use it for a new parry system called Drive Counter, which is essentially parrying from Street Fighter 3, only it's just a parry, meaning it knocks away the attack. You have to do a follow-up technique in order to hit after, okay? There's the Drive Advance. There's one where basically you're doing a combo or a move, you can dash out of it, it's kind of dash dancing out of it, and continue on with your offense. You can do it either when you're blocked or not. It's a good way to mix up the offense on the offensive if you're that style of fighter. So that's an interesting use. If you're blocking and you're being rushed down, you can now, while you're blocking, hit forward into heavies. And essentially this is the equivalent of an alpha counter from the Street Fighter Alpha series, where you interrupt your guard and do kind of a move that blows through what the opponent's doing as a way to get them off of you if you're getting endlessly rushed down, okay? But the one that everyone is complaining about is Drive Impact. Drive Impact only takes one stock of your drive meter. If your drive meter has 8 stocks, that's a lot of Drive Impact you can use before you run out, okay? When you use Drive Impact, this is the ability where all of a sudden you see the artistic shit on the screen, whether it's big paintbrush strokes, spray can paint, big colorful explosions. Every character looks different when they use Drive Impact, which means you're going to have to basically face every character in the game a lot to recognize what it looks like when they start to use their Drive Impact move, okay? When this move begins, you become, well, not invincible, but you gain what's called super armor. And what that means is you now gain 3 hits of invincibility. 3 hits where when you get hit, you will not be interrupted and you'll continue with your attack, okay? You'll take damage during these hits, all right? But the whole idea here is you absorb a few blows, but then boom, you counter hit your opponent and interrupt what they're doing. And if you do successfully, okay, the opponent will now crumple in place, leaving them completely vulnerable for a free move, combo, or super. And with some of these characters, I'd say in particular Ken, since he has chain combos that combo into special moves and then into a super, this is some pretty big potential for easy mode damage. Oh, I hit you with a Drive Impact in the middle of the round, dash forward, chain combo, special move, super move. Oh, you just lost 50% of your health. And this has happened to me where I'm winning a match dramatically. Oh, they throw out one random drive impact, interrupts what I'm doing. Here comes combo, into move, into super. I just lost half my health bar. And when people are saying there's not going to be any comeback mechanics in Street Fighter 6, they're full of shit. This is the comeback mechanic of Street Fighter 6, okay? The only difference is this is not something based on you losing. It's literally can be done at any point in the match. So you don't even have to be at a disadvantage to use what could be considered a really bad comeback mechanic, okay? Now, is drive impact invincible? Fuck no. No. How do you beat it? I take it back. 3 different ways. Number 1, hit the opponent more than 3 times. So, for example, when I was using Chun-Li, I was doing hit strings into her lightning leg. Her lightning leg hits multiple times really fast. And a lot of the times they'd go for drive impact and the lightning leg would hit it and just interrupt it, which was perfect. Now they've lost their meter and I'm at an advantage, okay? Or throw it. The thing is, you have to throw it quickly because they're doing their charge and then here comes their move. You have to throw before the strike comes out. You're not going to interrupt the strike with your throw. It has to be a little bit on the earlier side. And when you're playing the game online, I hate to say it, seems like you need to kind of predict they're going to do it rather than react to it and then throw on reaction. You kind of have to do it early, okay? Now, the third way, which is the way that I feel the game intends for you to counterattack a drive impact move, is your own drive impact. So if you're seeing a drive impact move come out, activate your own, yours now, your super armor absorbs their drive impact hit, and now you counterattack them with your own drive impact. So because they took the risk, you reacted to it in time, you get rewarded with your own counter hit into your own free combo, okay? Now, it's a universal mechanic. Every character has it. The only difference is how it looks, okay? So you can't argue, oh man, one character's overpowered because of their drive impact. They're all pretty much the same at this point, okay? I don't think there's one drive impact that's so dramatically better. I think where the criticisms are coming in is the cost to do a drive impact and the actual risk reward of just tossing it out there willy-nilly. Because number 1, the drive impact is so cheap to use that you can keep doing it over and over in a game. Which obviously, if you keep doing it, it's going to become more predictable. But it's just, in my opinion, too cheap to use. There was something in Street Fighter 4 called focus attacks that were incredibly similar to drive impact, but they cost meter. And it wasn't a special meter up here, it was your super meter. Which meant if you did it, you couldn't do EX moves, you couldn't do super moves. When you're using focus attacks, you're limiting what you can do in a round. You're not limiting yourself at all by doing drive impact because you have a giant drive meter that has 1 million stocks, so you can do drive impact over and over and over. It's very spammable. That's not good. You know, you don't want to be able to just constantly spam this thing over and over and over. It should be costing more. And here's the other part that really is a problem. Drive impact is completely safe on block. Meaning, I could do it, and even if it doesn't hit, if you're blocking, I'm safe. There's no punishment for it. So I can just do it, and unless you're ready to react to it and either throw, hit me more than 3 times, or do your own drive impact, and you just block it, well, I'm completely safe, and there was no risk whatsoever. And, you know, yeah, I didn't get a reward for it, but at least I didn't get hurt, so why not throw it out there? You see? So, in my opinion, I think that is pretty dumb. Because it shouldn't be safe like that. To give you perspective, in Street Fighter 4, with that focus attack I was talking about, focus attacks are not safe. If you just do a focus attack and then you release it, you're open. However, there's something called a dash cancel, where you can do a focus attack, and if they block it or it misses, you can dash out of it for the cost of even more of your super stock, and now it becomes safe. So there's a risk-reward factor. You're risking initially a meter use, and if it hits, great, get your reward. If it misses, you have to use even more meter to make it safe, and now you're basically have no meter left. You see? It's completely safe with just the 1 stock in Street Fighter 6. Drive impact, that is.
What do
so
I do?
To me, this drives me nuts because it shouldn't be that safe. Here's how I feel. Okay, make drive impact as good as it is, but make it cost at least 2 stocks, if not more, and it's not safe. The only way to make it safe is if they block it, you have to use that dash cancel, which uses more additional stocks of your meter to make it safe, just like the focus attacks in Street Fighter 4. It doesn't make sense that you're putting a move in the game that is so safe like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, some people are already arguing, well, drive impact is so easy to counter. Well, yes and no. In an offline environment, everything's easier to counter. Okay, everything is. I mean, seriously. You're going to see it. You're going to be able to react to it faster. I will go as far to say that in an offline environment, once everyone has their hands on Street Fighter 6 and has seen the animation of what it looks like for each character to use a drive impact, these things will have little to no use. Because everyone's going to recognize them, and the moment someone goes for it, here's my own, boom, blows right through. To the point where what's going to happen is in the meta of the game, almost no one's ever going to use it. When all of a sudden it's so easy to counter it, right? Why would you ever use it? And by the way, we don't even have the cast members who have grapple moves yet. Zangief, this girl who's going to play like T-Hawk, Honda, characters who have grapples are just going to suck that shit right up. Oh, you want to do drive impact? Thanks for the free hit. And that's all it's going to be. You're going to be punished to high heaven if you ever try to use it against a grappler. So in the meta of the game, I don't think it's going to be that bad at all, being honest, okay? But surely in this initial early game, when you're watching this beta and what people are doing, dude, it's drive impact spam constant. And the other half of this equation that once again, I feel like Capcom is ignoring, online play does not equate to offline competitive play. It just doesn't. Every time you play this game online is not the equivalent of playing it offline with no lag. There will be input lag. There will be delay. Even when you're seeing it on your television, it may not actually be when it's happening in the game. It already happened. So you can't react to it, realistically, because you just don't get that advantage when you're playing online. You see what I'm saying? So what's really annoying me about drive impacts is I'm dominating someone online. And then all of a sudden they realize I'm losing. It's time to spam drive impact. And they'll do it a million times. And it's like, I know it's coming, but sometimes even knowing it's coming, I try to do I can't do it. It doesn't come out in time. And like, what do you expect me to do online? The thing is, once again, it seems to me, Street Fighter 6, with this particular move, has high-end offline competitive play in mind, which is fine. What you have to understand is not everyone is going to be playing this game high-end offline competitive play. There's going to be people, probably me, who are likely only ever going to play it online. So we don't want our experience to be ruined because you made a move that's so spammable that the vast majority of people will now feel it's completely safe to do online because it kind of is, and they're just going to do it over and over. This is Street Fighter 6, not Drive Impact Counter Fighter 6, where the vast majority of my time is working around drive impacts. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it is way too easy to just use it over and over. The risk is not in line with the reward. When the reward is, oh, I counter hit you, and now I do a giant combo that could be anywhere from 30 to 50% of your health, just to do a move that's fairly safe online. And by the way, another thing too, they basically recover almost instantly once you whiff. So there's been times when people do a drive impact. I jump, I land, I turn around to punish it, and they just mash jab and they hit me first. What? Why? If you whiff a drive impact, you should be wide open. You should have to now suffer for having done that drive impact and missing. It's one thing if they block and now it's safe because you made them kind of knock back crumple. But if you whiff completely and then you recover right away, what the fuck is that? That's just stupidity. That doesn't make any sense at all. Lord X Law says, then why not use drive impacts too? Because think about how stupid that sounds. The only way to make this understand, the way to make this relatable for those of you who don't play fighting games is to relate it to first-person shooters. Call of Duty. Imagine right now, in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, there is a gun that is very good, and the only way to really beat the gun is to use the gun. That's the most viable way. There are other ways, but the most viable way to beat it is to use the same gun. So literally, what will Modern Warfare 2 become when it launches? Everyone just running around using the same gun, shooting each other with the same gun. Is it fun to play a game online where everyone's just doing exactly the same thing because that's the meta of the game? Of course not. It's boring. You want variety, right? So why would you want Street Fighter 6 to be that? Everyone just drive impact and counter drive impacting each other. That's literally what it is half the time when I'm playing online. Is everyone is just doing this drive impact bullshit because it's too easy to execute, too easy to spam, not enough punishability, too safe. They need to change the properties of drive impact, in my opinion. It's just broken right now. I don't want this to be Street Fighter Drive Impact Avoidance 6. I want it to be Street Fighter 6, where there's all these character abilities and things. Oh, you can't use them because Drive Impact will beat it. And then you just, oh, well, then forget it. You know? That's dumb. That just really is dumb to me. Okay? Now, The other thing that I want to talk about very briefly is the complexity of fighting games in general, all right? And how it seems like every fighting game is just so desperate to add layer upon layer upon layer on top of itself to become more complex, but does complex equal good? And I'll give you an example here, a perfect example from yesterday's stream. On my first stream yesterday, I wanted to play with the character Jury. Now, I thought Jury was going to play like Street Fighter 4, which was a little bit on the complex side. She stores projectiles. She can release them whenever she wants, and then she could use them in combo. Absolutely not. She's been changed completely. She doesn't even have those projectiles anymore. She still has stored moves, but it's completely different. Now it changes the properties of her other moves, which leads to high combo ability and stuff like that, okay? So, knowing that I didn't know how to play with her, I threw out the question to the audience, does anyone know some good combos with this character? Does anyone know, what would be her ideal kind of bread and butter? And it was actually Game Tracker, who was here yesterday, who was trying to help me out and explain how to play with her. But he took 2 hours to explain it. Why? Because just listen to me explain it. To do the ideal combos with Jury, number one, you need to store 2 of her storable moves. So you have to do that before you can even get to a state where she has a good combo. Okay, I'm not saying she won't have combos. She just won't have her good ideal combos until you store 2 moves. Then when the 2 moves are stored, you have to land a combo, which, there's various different hit strings she can use, and do a combo ender with her special move, which is quarter circle toward plus kick. But you have to use the overdrive burned version, and you have to use the version that uses medium kick and heavy kick together. Those 2 kicks. There's 2 others. There's light kick and heavy kick, and light kick and medium kick. You have to use the heavy. Then, while that move is connecting and hitting boom, 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 on the 3rd hit, you have to input an additional quarter circle forward plus medium kick. That makes Jury flip over with almost like a overhead kick, and it connects and combos and creates a ground bounce scenario. After the ground bounce scenario, you can either follow up with a super or another move, or you can mix it up with a dash. So basically, that's the ideal. Now, look how much I just had to explain. Store 2 moves, do a hit string, do this one version of her special move out of the 3 variable versions. But by the way, it also has to be the overdrive version of the move. On the 3rd hit of the move, then input an additional input to cancel into a ground bounce, which then you can cancel into something else. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's one option. Like, Jury has a bunch of options. Now, options are good. But at the very same time, at what point do we look at this and we're like, wait a minute. Why is it so overly complex? You know what I'm saying? And it makes me kind of like scratch my head. And people will say, well, that's just Jury. No. That's pretty much every character. I played with Jamie last night. Every time he drinks his flask, he has a new move unlocked and a new ability and something new added to his repertoire that you don't have to remember he has. 1 stock, oh, now I have dive kicks. 2 stocks, I have an overhead combo that leads to multiple hits. And take 3 stocks. Now I'm trying to even remember. I think on 3 stocks, does he get his command throw? And I think he has the windmill kicks, but that could be 1 or 2 stocks. I don't even know. You see what I'm saying? So every character literally has all these complexities to them. We have to study, essentially. Like, sit there with a textbook of what happens in each scenario and study. When would I want to use this one and that one and this? And it's like, okay, I get it. Totally, I get it. But at the very same time, at one point, what do you say? Okay, maybe we went a little too far here. I've told you guys about, back in the day, how I used to play Street Fighter. And the reason why a lot of people loved the game was because it had high accessibility. It didn't take a lot of game knowledge, and it didn't take a lot of skill to just jump in and have fun with it. Okay? But to master classic Street Fighter is very difficult. There's a lot of nuance to it. There's a lot of little intricacies in the way it's played, storage of moves, timing of supers, mutated creature that
looks like
combos, mix-ups, kick throws. I could go on forever talking about all these different strategies in classic Street Fighter, even though on surface level it's very simple to play and very simple to learn. You see? At one point, you got to ask the question, is it better to have a game that's easy to jump into but harder to master, or a game that's just overly complex at the start but has simplistic moves like drive impact that make it accessible for those who don't want to learn it?
Jesus fuck.
Because I feel like that's what Street Fighter 6 did. They wanted to make it very complex for those who want to take the time to learn it. But if you don't want to bother with that, just fucking spam Drive Impact online and get cheap comeback wins. And I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if I want a game where most people don't even understand what they're doing, but they still get wins online. That sounds pretty stupid to me, doesn't it? Right? Like in Street Fighter 2, you at least need to have a basic premise of how to play a character to win. In Street Fighter 6, you can get lucky, hit with 2 Drive Impacts, and win. That's not good. Seriously, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Now, of course, if you master each character and you learn how to counter the Drive Impacts or whatever, it's more complex and it's a better game. But overall, I don't know. It makes me skeptical. Like, if every character is going to require so many hours of study and labbing to get to a point where you can do the combo output that's good, right? And stuff like that. I don't know. You know, it's fucking Guile I'm going to be playing today. Guile. Guile was always one of the more simplistic Street Fighter characters. Easy to play, easy to jump into. If you can play Guile like that, great. I'm sure there's going to be crazy nuance to this character where he's going to be able to do crazy range and juggle in the corner. Punch, Sonic Boom, dash cancel, punch, punch, Sonic Boom, punch, Sonic Boom. Super. Okay, great. Quarter only combo like that, I'll accept. But basically, if you don't have that basic Guile gameplay down, you know what I'm saying? If that doesn't make sense, if he doesn't play like Guile, then is Guile even in the game? Or did you put in a variable version of Guile that's so complex that you miss the spirit of what the character's supposed to be? That's really what happened in Street Fighter V. When you take a look at characters like Vega. Vega was in Street Fighter V, but no, he wasn't. Vega was not in Street Fighter V because Vega is not a motion character who's supposed to have complex setups and shit. Vega's a poker. He stays mid-range and pokes the shit out of you. And then every once in a while, he has a mix-up with a roll or a wall dive or a tricky throw. That's the build of the character. Street Fighter V Vega was nothing like that. They made the character a motion character and then overcomplicated him to the point where that's not Vega anymore. All right? So it looks like Vega. He's called Vega, but that's not Vega. If you take Guile and you make Guile so fucking complex of a character that literally you have to do this. Okay, I have to do this and this cancel and this combo and this, that, and that. That's not what Guile's supposed to be. Guile's supposed to be one of the entry-level characters for Street Fighter so that a noob can kind of jump in and learn the fundamentals of the game. And that's fine. Not every character in a fighting game has to have 20 levels of complexity and nuance. You should have characters like that for those who want to go that crazy, but it shouldn't be required for every character in the game. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm curious. Special delivery. I'm very curious what's going to happen in the meta of this game. Right now, it's impossible to tell. This is the beta, right? But are we going to have a situation where there are no simple things in the game? It's all you must be ultra studied and complex. And the funny part about that is, again, the classic Street Fighter games have that level of complexity if you want to go there, but you don't need that to have fun with the game. I don't want to be a scholar of Street Fighter 6 to have 5 minutes of fun with it. I just want to play it and have fun. And if it becomes to the point where everyone who plays this game is like a fucking crazy, oh, well, you see, I totally outplayed you because the angle was at 47 degrees, and when you're there, that means that my hitbox outranges yours, and your hurtbox just wasn't enough to stop me. So now I can just constantly do this over and over, and you can't stop me. Like, wait, what? Whoa. Can we just play a fighting game? Do I have to sit here and become like a fucking, you know what I mean? Like a fucking space engineer to figure out why you were able to beat me? It's like, what is going on here? You know what I'm saying? And by the way, I'm all for complexity. I'm someone who's played fighting games at a competitive level and gotten to that point in Super Turbo. But not every game needs to be that. And it shouldn't be, the only way that this game is accessible to people who aren't going to do that is to mash Drive Impact. You know? So I hope that's not the case. But again, I don't know. We've only seen 8 characters. You know what I'm saying? And I guess we're going to see as we continue on. I would say if Guile would be the character who would be more simple. But as I've been fighting Guiles, I'm like, wait a minute. He has a regular Sonic Boom. He has a perfect frame Sonic Boom. He has this other weird move that I guess was from Street Fighter V that looks like a Sonic Boom, but I guess isn't because it stays out there on the fucking screen. I don't know what the fuck that is. I've seen someone do a Sonic Boom up. A Sonic Boom up. What the fuck is that? I guess I'm going to find out, you know, but I don't know. Don't you have a flash kick? Why are you throwing the sonic boom up? I don't. It just makes you like rub my forehead in like confusion. Like, what is going on? You know. What do I do? Well, we're gonna find out today. I'm gonna jump into training mode with God a little bit, try to learn his moves, his properties, and if Game Trekker is here today, he's been a huge help with me trying to learn Street Fighter 6. I really appreciate him being around and actually giving me all these tips and tools in the last couple of days. Maybe we'll have more of that today, and we'll see and go from there. But this is the last hurrah for a new character for me, like I said. So, all right. So that's my take on Drive Impact and the complexity of the game. I think we're too early to make judgments on either, but at the same time, only 2 days in, you can kind of see where the game's going online. It's something. I'm ready for a million Drive Impacts again today. You know, it's coming. If anything, with Guile, I think I could stop Drive Impact because Guile will have his Sonic Boom Super, which hits multiple times. So anytime someone tries to spam it, I'll just toss out his Super and hopefully they'll interrupt it. I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's get the shout-outs, shall we? Let's start on the YouTube side of things, where we have absolutely, positively nothing.
Very confused.
No super chats, no members, nothing. Okay. So let's get the tips. First of all, this morning, there was a $50 tip from Anno, A-N-N-O. Let's get that up on the leaderboard to start, and let's play a nice animation from Anno. So we go right to the gunner glasses. Awesome. Shit. Look what happened. Got caught. Look how dumb they are. Okay, so Anno says oh, let's play the animation and then we'll read the message. Thank you so much. What a great way to start the stream with a giant tip and the gunner glasses and the animation we've only seen a few times.
And whenever people
Nightmare Fuel, baby. Here we go.
Immediately, it's stupid.
All right.
It doesn't make any sense.
So thank you, Anno. Anno says the following. Oops, here we go. Anno says the following. Oops. I noticed that you hit 200,000 subs last night. I didn't want to interrupt your gameplay on the late stream. What a huge accomplishment. Congratulations, man. So there you go. Yeah, technically we hit it during the late stream last night, but no one really wanted to say nothing because we already hit it previously, and then we lost it. But at this point, we're actually over by hundreds of subs. So I guess we're going to see what happens. Okay. All right. $10 tip just came in from Game Trekker. Thank you, Game Trekker. He says he's going to give me some Guile tidbits right now. Okay. So, here we go.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and
he says he doesn't know how much he's going to be able to watch live today, so we wanted to help out early. To begin, of course, you know Sonic Boom and Flash Kick. Now called Somersault Kick in game. Both of these moves have a weird gimmick in Street Fighter 6. If you hit the punch or kick button immediately upon pushing forward or up, you'll get a perfect version of that attack. As for what exactly this changes, no one seems to even know. In terms of new specials, Guile's Street Fighter V V-Skill and its follow-up return with new input. See, and I didn't play Street Fighter V, so I don't even know. Sonic Blade, quarter circle back plus punch. And then Sonic Cross forward plus punch. During Sonic Blade can also be done with a perfect input. So he has a new move, quarter circle back plus punch, and you can do forward plus punch, and it does something. Okay. I guess we have to try that. It's a new move. Okay.
I'm very confused.
All right, another $10 tip.
Can someone please
Came
shut
in
up
from
this
Game
dude
Trekker.
who's being
Thank you,
a
Game
moron?
Trekker. I have to play $10
Blah blah
animation.
blah 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 blah
Play some animations.
Do you want to play
Thank you,
the
Game
fucking
Trekker.
game?
Appreciate that. So tip number 2, his unique attacks and target combos. Guile has all his old unique attacks. Overhead, which is forward plus medium punch. That was added in Street Fighter 4, wasn't it? Straight punch, back plus heavy punch. So that's where he does the rolling. No, spin knuckle is forward plus heavy punch. Okay, back plus heavy punch. He does a straight fierce. Forward plus heavy punch, the spinning back fist knuckle. Okay, advancing knee, back plus light kick. So he still has that. Soba, which is back or forward plus medium kick. It's the hopping medium kick that advances or forward or back. upside down kick, forward plus heavy kick, and a spinning high kick, down forward plus high kick. Right, that was added. I think that was added in Street Fighter 4, down forward plus high kick, if I remember correctly. And doesn't that juggle? I think that creates a juggle property, down forward plus heavy kick. As for target combos, he has old and new, medium, standing medium into back heavy, 2 low mediums. So, doosh, doosh, okay. Low into overhead. So, down medium kick, forward medium punch. That I remember being in Street Fighter 4 and 5. So, low medium into overhead. Okay. First hit of his sweep into a high kick. So, you could do sweep into down forward heavy kick. So, sweep into a juggle. And then probably you could do a flash kick after that, I bet. All target combos except the overhead are special cancelable. By the way, he still has an air throw. All right. So that's some pretty interesting stuff. I think he said it was standing medium back heavy punch could be good for combos because then you could do a sonic boom after that. And maybe you could do a dash or you could do a dash cancel. Interesting. That down roundhouse into the down forward roundhouse into possibly flash kick could be interesting. I have to mess with some of these. Okay. Excellent. And then a third tip from Game Tracker. Yet another $10 tip. Okay. I'm going to try some of this in training mode before we begin. So that means yet another animation. You gotta love it. Okay, the Gal moves list. His supers. Level 1 is Sonic Hurricane, which you know how to perform. Yeah, back forward punch. It has 3 different versions. I'm not sure what changes between light, medium, and heavy. But the heavy version is angled diagonally upward. So I guess what they're saying is that could be an anti-air. He has like an anti-air projectile super. Interesting. Level 2 is Solid Puncher. It is a buff super, allows him to throw mini booms. The super is performed with quarter circle back times 2 plus punch, and the mini booms are fired with either 2 punches or any punch button after throwing a regular boom. Continue pressing punch to rapid fire them. So basically, you could either just do 2 punches, he'll start throwing them, or you could do a combo into a regular sonic boom and then just keep tossing them. Okay. Level 3 is a Crossfire Somersault. Performed like Sonic Hurricane, but with kick. It comes out like a flash kick. Oh. So his level 3 is just back forward. So he no longer has a difficult super input at all. They took it out. That's interesting. He always had one of the more complex. It was down forward, down back, down forward, up, plus kick. So now they took that out. Now it's just back forward. Huh. Interesting. All right. Keith says, Guile's upward Sonic Hurricane super move can then be comboed into a flash kick if you're in the corner. So if you have someone in the corner stuck and they jump and you catch them with the aerial super, you can then do a flash kick after for a juggle. Damn. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I got to mess around with this character today and see what we can figure out, okay? I'm curious if his standing medium punch and crouching fierce punch will be good anti-airs, because typically those were his 2 anti-airs in previous games. I guess we'll see, right? All right, good stuff. Thank you to Anno for the $50 tip, and thank you to Game Tracker for those 3 $10 tips. I don't even know if Game Tracker's still around, but he said he probably can't stick around for the stream. That's why he wanted to try to help as much as he could. Thanks for the early tips there, guys. All right, so guess what? That is all I got shout-outs for right now. So if you guys want to do a little bit of... Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Never mind. So, this is funny. Basically, here's the deal. All right? It's this simple. My rules on stream are as follows. All right? I react to contributions of essentially like $1 or more. If people kept sending me tiny contributions like microtransactions and expected a reaction, then I would never... You know what I'm saying? Like, I would never get to a stream. When I first started streaming 5 years ago, all right, so people started, I had no limitations on anything, and I had people who were coming in, and they were doing, like, 10-cent cheers on Twitch, and they were just spamming constantly, which was ridiculous.
You want to play the fucking game?
So I laid out the rules back then. All right. I said, basically, I'm only going to react to contributions of a certain level because it wouldn't make sense for me to react to 10-cent contributions if someone spams 40 of these today and expects 40 questions to be answered for $4, right? So that's always been the rule. It's got to at least be $1 for me to respond, okay? So that's how it is. If you tip $1 or more, you get a response. If you do a super chat of $1 or more, you get a response. All right? Because some people started asking, how does it work and blah blah blah. That's how it works. All right? So, some people doing smaller contributions and they don't get shouted out and they wonder what's going on. That's what's going on. You have to have a certain level to get that recognition. That's why I have a limit on the pop-ups as well, right? Like my lowest level pop-up for a tip is $4.20. You're not going to get an animation for anything smaller than that. You see, you could still tip $1, $2 if you want, but I'm not going to give an animation. Oh, and by the way, yes, we're still doing this. If you tip $8 or more, I will ask the Magic 8 Ball a question for you. So here, I'm going to ask it a question. Will I enjoy Guile since he's going to be the last character I'm trying out in the Street Fighter 6 beta before it ends tonight? Don't count on it. I don't know why I asked this thing questions. I don't think this thing has given me a piece of positive reinforcement since I've asked it a question. This is the biggest cynical, trollish, fuck-faced 8-ball I've ever seen. You're a dick, man. It actually helps other people. When you guys ask you questions, usually you get good things. Right? But no. No Snowcrawl's. No, Snowcrawl's not here. No Snowcrawl today, right? He's not here today. I'm using Guile. Guile's, the real American, and everyone knows Snowcrawl is very anti-American. So that's what it is. He couldn't be here today. He was very insulted that I would use Guile today. Okay, so anyway, we got a little bit of extra time. If you guys want to ask me some questions, now will be the time for that. Tag me in the stream chat. A little bit of extra time. We actually didn't go late on the podcast for once this week so far. Oh, hold on. 2 more tips just came in. Holy crap. $2 tipped me $10. $10 from $2. So thank you to $2 for the dollars. Those dollars from dollars are going to help a lot this week. And I'm very appreciative when anyone contributes in any way. But to tip $10 from $2, that's just a special feeling. So thank you very much to $2 for the dollars from dollars. And then I received a $15 tip. My laugh sounds like ack. And this person did not give me a name to call them, so I'm just going to say this is an anonymous $15 tip. Does that sound like ack? Play the animation again. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Dollars from dollars. No, this is not dollars. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. So this is from an anonymous tipper. And they say, I think it's telling to see that Street Fighter 4 tried the hardest to emulate Street Fighter 2 while also making things easier for casual players like input leniency, but it also had things like one-frame links, linking, negative edge, etc. It goes to show you that the base gameplay in 2 is still the one with the most mass appeal, but I hope that they really listen to feedback and they tweak Street Fighter 6 to avoid another situation with Street Fighter 5 that seemed very tone-deaf and rushed. Good luck on the matches and Guile labbing today. Thank you very much for the anonymous $15 tip. I kind of agree with you here. Again, I want the game to appeal to the masses. At the same time, I don't want this game to become overly complex and make it that the only way that people are enjoying it who don't overly study it is to match drive impact. I feel like that would be a giant mistake and a misstep, and that it's going to not be a good online experience if that's how it happens. So I hope that they do something to change that, okay? So thank you very much for that tip. And now we're going to have a poll for a hat. Let's do it. Which hat is Guile best? Would it be the fake hair hat that's very patriotic? Would it be the digital camo hat that's kind of patriotic? Not really, but I guess it's still military. Would it be the beret? Or would it be... I'm trying to see, like, what are military hats? I wore the Bison hat again last night, so we're not going to do that. Hold on. Oh, shit. We'll do the Los Santos cap. By the way, guys, when the weather finally turns and it stays cool, I can start wearing heavier hats more often. For example, the Bender hat or the freaking helmet from Elden Ring. Remember that? How you guys liked that hat? How silly it looked? But I haven't been able to wear it because this summer it's too hot. I'll be able to wear that again once it cools down. So we got to hope for cooler weather as soon as possible. Okay. So please vote on the style of hat you'd like to see. And thank you all for $100 of support before we've even booted the game. That is really nice of you. Thank you all so very much. Okay. If anyone wants to ask me a question, please tag me in the stream chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A before we begin. See what you guys have to ask me. Thank you, Heroes. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, Hero. Okay. So Carlo says, from what we know until now, the cast are really just Street Fighter since Shadowloo is done. Isn't Bison supposed to come back when some time passes? I don't officially know the ending of the plot of Street Fighter V. I beat the story mode. I don't even remember it. But I think the canon story here is that Bison is officially dead. He was finally defeated in Street Fighter V. And once he's done, that's the end of Shadowloo. So if we do see characters like Balrog or Vega in this game, they're not Shadowloo agents anymore. They might have their own agendas. Maybe they'll be different. You know what I mean? I don't know. But for me, I'm so tired of that plot. It's been in so many Street Fighter games. You know what I'm saying? That I'm happy to see it go at this point. And the thing is, I like Bison. I think Bison's an awesome character, but I think it's time to maybe move on from that. Do some different stuff. See what I'm saying? But yeah, as far as we know, no Shadowloo, no Bison, no boss characters, nothing like that in this one. Am I doing my... Yes, I should be doing my exercise today during the break. Yes, I'm interested in Sonic Frontiers. It's on my schedule to purchase and play. Favorite character so far? Man, it's tough. The thing is, it's hard for me to say because I don't think I've played enough with any character to make that determination. I like Jamie. I think he's fun. I'll just say that. Jamie. There you go. No, I never played Clive Barker's Jericho. I don't even know what that is. I guess it's a game. Will I see the Mario movie in the cinemas when it comes out? I don't know. I'll have to ask my wife, see if she's interested. I'd be interested. That'd be one I'd be interested in seeing, but I don't know if she would be. We'll have to see when it comes out. Will I buy a classic Cammy skin when Street Fighter 6 is released? I think it's a little early to be talking about DLC skins during the game's closed beta the year before. Stampede G, any interest in learning hitbox or stickless? I know about this. What it basically is instead of having a joystick and buttons, you have a set of buttons that are essentially four directions,
and that's
you
it.
master
Because you're just
using
gonna
those
waste our
buttons
time again
with your left hand instead of using a joystick to move around. And the truth is, you will absolutely get better response time using buttons than a joystick. You absolutely will. However, these games are competitively designed to use a joystick. For example, imagine if you can always be holding down no matter what. And now
I don't have
you
money
could jump,
to do it. I don't have money to do
or
it.
for example, you
I
could
don't
walk
have money to do it.
forward
I don't
and then
have
do a
money to do it.
standing
I don't
flash
have money to
kick
do it. I
or
don't have money to
something,
do it. I don't have
So,
money to do it.
There's a lot of debate in the community about what's acceptable, what's not. Supposedly, from people are saying using hitbox in this game would not give you much advantage because they disabled it. Like, you can't do two directions at once in this game. Once you're holding a direction, you've negated the other direction. You see what I'm saying? You can't hold down and up together. So I think they fixed that with this game from what people are saying. I don't know if it's true or not, but when people are saying, yeah, it's been repaired. Suck at surprises. Am I actually enjoying the beta? Because every stream I voice gripe after gripe while saying very few positive things. Here's the thing. You have to understand something, okay? When I play games competitively, I get heated and I get upset, especially fighting games, all right? That doesn't mean I don't like the fighting game, all right? If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be playing it. Right now, this weekend has been education mode for Phil. You have to understand that I skipped Street Fighter V. Because I skipped it, oh, here we go. I am Now he's literally talking about trying to WWE absorb champions. So he's a piece of two shit. generations of data You at piece of once. donkey shit. Because this game How very about much this? takes things out of Street How Fighter about V as well
WWE
as things from
champions.
previous Street Fighter.
All right.
I know the previous things, but I know
WWE
nothing of the last game.
lives
So I'm
rent-free in
like
your
ultra
motherfucking
sponge.
head. I
And quite
don't
frankly,
think about
that is very
WWE
stressful.
Champions.
Okay,
You
It is.
do.
It's incredibly stressful.
You probably
try to
know way
suck
more
things
about
up
the
within a
fucking
3-day
game than I
period.
ever will,
I don't
'cause you're an
have
idiot.
my time to
You're an
casually
obsessed
take to learn
loser.
because this is gone after today. So I had to basically absorb as much as I could in a short period. That's why you're not seeing me use a lot of these things like the parries and stuff. I wish I could learn how to use them. I don't have the time. I'm so busy just trying to learn the fundamentals of each character. I don't have the time to learn the
I
nuances
need
of the combat
that
engine.
money. I really do. I
See?
need that money to pay my bills.
Just because I'm frustrated when I'm playing
Someone
online
please
and I
shut up
lose to
this
something
dude
like
who's
spam
being
to
a
drive
moron.
impact does not mean I don't like the game. It means I'm frustrated at a piece of the game. There's been many times as a content creator where I criticize and I get angry, but then overall I'm still having enjoyment. I would not be playing
like
this
someone had too much
on 3
chili at
straight days
Wendy's.
if I wasn't having a good time with it. All right? I do like it. It's just that I'm in rush crunch mode, and yes, that's incredibly stressful, and I'm going to be very honest, this fucking weather outside has not helped at all. When I'm sitting in this office and I'm trying to stressfully crunch and learn a game, and I'm sweating profusely because it's 90 degrees in here, it just makes things worse. If it were nice, cool middle of the winter right now, I probably wouldn't be nearly as stressed out as I am. Okay? So, it's a combination of factors. Don't take my rage at me getting hit by a drive impact or being annoyed that a move dropped as, oh, I hate this game. I don't think so. By the way, in general, the online connections have been great. They have. In general, I'm pleased with how the online connections have been in this game. It is closed beta, so likely most people who are playing it have a good connection. But you know, once the full game releases, we may be right back to square one. I don't know. But I've liked the online connections in general. No Sleep Real Vibe says, do you think Drive Impact should be nerfed to make it fair online, or should they just remove it entirely? Here's the truth. I don't think Drive Impact will be used at all in competitive circles. Offline competition, I don't even think it has a use. You know? So if you can recognize it's coming out and you just do your own to counter it, why do you even have it in there for? Right? It doesn't really have a use except unless you're real sluggish and then you get hit by it. I think it's going to be a move that's there as a crutch for people online, and that's it. Should it be completely removed? No, I think they could tweak it to make it more competitively viable. Make it similar to a focus attack and focus attack dash cancel, and then you'll see more people find it useful. Okay? Jazzy Fool, I have a fan. I can't put my air conditioner back in. It's too much work. You're talking reinstalling the whole tube, the whole thing, taking weatherproof tape, taping the whole fucking thing up again. And then on cool days, I can't use the window. You see? That's why I'm not doing that again. And then on top of that, I've already explained, I have a fan. My window is wide open. I have a fan blasting right now. Hello, Main Vega. Good to see you here today. Hero says, will I focus on a select few characters when the game comes out? Here's what I think will happen. I will likely end up, at the very least, labbing and playing with each character a little. And based on that, I will see what characters I like the feel of more and focus on those characters. I don't think I'm ever going to be like playing every character and trying to beat them competitively. I don't think so. You know, that's a tall order for anyone. But I think what will happen is I need to at least play with each character a couple times to understand their mechanics and what they can do and recognize what those moves look like and what their properties are. But undoubtedly what will happen is I'll end up finding characters that are more my style, and those will be the ones that I will play, you know, length. So, what's up, Burnt Zapato? How's it going, man? Yes, new webcam from the last 2 days. You think it's nice? Do you like the sharpness? Are you enjoying it? No, there are no grapplers in the beta at all. And apparently there will be multiple grapplers in the game. Definitely Zangief. And like I said, there is a girl. People didn't know this, but I guess now the names of the moves are being released online. And all the names of the moves, I think her name is Lily or something like that. The names of her moves are the same exact names of T-Hawk's moves. So everyone is assuming this is like T-Hawk's daughter or maybe someone from the same tribe. And she'll have a smaller body type. She's going to play like T-Hawk. Which I'm down for. That sounds cool to me. Bring a T-Hawk character in. The cam? No, this camera is the modern version of my old webcam, a Logitech webcam. It's the modernized version of it. It's the latest hardware and drivers or whatever, but that's all. It looks exactly the same as my old camera. No exaggeration. It's identical, but the logo's different. They changed the logo from saying Logitech to just Logi or Logi, and that's it. Like literally, it's the same camera, but it looks better because it's probably like from the last 5 years to the last 12. Okay. All right, guys. Awesome. And it looks like the beret has won. So I'll be wearing the beret today. Let me get it. How exciting.
I'm by. I'm by. I'm by. I'm
I haven't worn
by.
the beret in a while. It looks so silly. Okay. So, thank you all. I think it is time to end the podcast and to get started with Street Fighter 6. Guile, give him a shout. I'll probably, hopefully, jump on a cabinet again and then jump into the online play. Wait. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. From Zitman, $1.25 tip. He says, hey, nice pimple. Thank you. I got complimented on my pimple today. How nice. How nice. In reality, it's healing. It's already going away, but it's just one of those annoying ones that's just very, very prominent on the face. An annoying blemish. A disgusting zit. Zit, man. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. Thank you for understanding, Jade. He says, I understand why you can't do 2 streams on Tuesday. Thank you for that. Okay. All right, guys. Let us end the show. Thank you for watching. And as
If I get
always,
down on my hands and knees and
happy
say thank
Halloween.
you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Okay.
The Z
All right.
is
Let's
here.
get ready here. And by the way, I have to piss really quick. And then we're going to jump right in. I already used the restroom. Formally, that little nature calls break that I had to do. But,
Tiger,
I do have
tiger,
to pee.
so
I'm going to do that very quickly. All right? All right, give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Then we'll start.
$110.09 from PayPal.
A whale. Oh, that's cool. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
What do I do?
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Sat here and talked with you guys, and I'm sweating. That's not good. Seriously, they need to stop with this fucking bullshit. Apparently tomorrow it's gonna cool down a lot and actually have clouds. So tomorrow for Overwatch 2, I should be very cool and calm. But right now, this sucks. Like seriously, this blows being this hot. Ugh. All right, guys, let's jump in. Let's jump the hell in.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6, bitch. All right. Why is no one talking? What happened? Why is no one talking? Europe Gaming just re-upped their membership for 14 months. As love and support, keep up the amazing content. Thank you to Europe Gaming for the re-upping of your membership. I appreciate that. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 6. Europe Gaming has gifted a single membership, and Hybrid has accepted the membership. Congratulations.
What do I do?
All right. Battleduck says people are still in shock from the Halloween scare. Get in there, motherfucker. All right. Congrats, Hybrid. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for the support of the channel. Guile, the real American. And I'll go with the blue. Classic. There we go. Battleduck re-upped his membership for 16 months. Thank you, Battleduck. I love the snazzy jazz. I really do.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
The schnaz jazz. Thank you, Main Vega, for becoming a channel member today. I appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm trying out Guile. We're going to see what he can do here. Like, literally, I always do it perfect. So he's always going to say perfect because I always do it perfectly. That's interesting. He says flash kick if it's perfect, somersault if you do it late. But I always do it perfect. Okay. You got that. That's a 2-hit knockdown. Okay. There's the standing fierce. Here's this new move. That is weird. How do you do this? That is weird. I wonder how you use that blade. I think you do it right away. You do it right away. He's hop forward and back. He's got his cannon knee. Gotta figure out a combo. Yeah, I gotta figure out a combo here.
What do I do?
Oh, now see, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. He doesn't have, I was gonna say he doesn't have a crossover medium. He never did.
I'm very
Sonic boom.
Sonic boom. Gotta figure stuff out. Oh, but it didn't combo. It's not comboing, which is weird. After the Sonic Blade comes the follow-up forward plus punch. Right. Get that, which is like that.
What do I do?
Move straight forward. Then moves a little further, and then the angle. That's the up Sonic boom. Okay. Interesting. That takes care of all of those. Okay. Only one hit. What? Oh, someone joined. Someone joined. I don't know any combos with him right now. I haven't figured any out yet.
Here comes a new challenger.
If you don't have a charge for Sonic, for Flash Kick, you probably gotta do down forward roundhouse.
Let's get this mission started. This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
Who did it come out? Oh, really? Oh, no move.
I'm just on another.
Do it for America. Do it for the Americans.
Round 2. Fight.
America. Oh, shit. Why'd I do that for? That was stupid. From that distance, huh? Take that! Aha! Back away with your drive impact. See, that super was gonna beat drive impact pretty clean.
Guile wins.
The real American.
Round 1. Fight. Rookie mistake.
Oh, yes, I interrupted it. Oh, I should have been super. I just got it, though. Oh, yeah! Look at those graphics, the pretty graphics.
I'm just on another level.
Air throw! Predictable! Toss and slam! Oh! Aerial anti-air! Perfect!
Guile wins.
Like, my basic Guile stuff should work, but I don't know. I don't know any complex stuff with him, so it's gonna be very basic shit for now until I figure it out.
The featured player's win streak has
Alright, let's just jump right into
Enchanted
online
hat
play.
of money
Just do
buff
it.
reduces your
Get
salt
over
levels
with, get
while the
myself
hat is worn.
destroyed. 'Cause I don't know what
the
normal, like, what his normal priorities are or anything, you know what I mean? Fan of Lovecraft, what's going on, man? He has re-upped his ultra level supporter membership. Thank you so much. He says, I finally have my Overwatch 2 account merged with all my characters, and I have all the new stuff. I still have the new character. He got it for free. Wow. I have midterm exams the week. Hopefully I do well. I wish you well. I hope you do well with your midterms. Awesome. Thank you, Fan of Lovecraft. Oh, yeah.
Pushing you on the scene.
Hope you're ready. Round 1. Fight.
Range.
Boom.
Walk right into it.
He's a pig.
I need to figure out good jumping because he never had a good jumping.
I need those. I really do. I need that money. My bills.
Fuck that up. Ah! I blew it. I blew it!
Round 2. Fight.
Nice move. Nice move again. I like that. I like that. No! I fucked up. Why'd I do that? I didn't want that. Good break. Oh! Dude, his jumping medium kick is so different now. It's an upwards kick that knocked her out of the air from above. Or from below. That is odd. Never had that.
There we go. Still feeling it.
What?
Flipping style.
Wow, from that range. Wow, damn. That roundhouse is great range. Oh, it's an overhead. Got her! Yes, I got her. That was beautiful. It's over. Wow, that was great. That was perfect. Nice. Woo! Well, that's certainly useful. They made his ultimate super so easy to do. It's just back forward kick. That was great. Great fight. Yes, he has both air and back throws. Nice. Nice air throw. Oh, no. Oh, I blew it. Oh, man. See, I don't know the properties of this flash kick yet, so I'm gonna get fucked up here. That's tricky. Instant teleport into throw from a certain range.
Round 2. Fight.
What? Where's my move? Oh, it knocks down. I didn't even know that. Yes, it worked. Oh, that was super. Come on. Nice. I got to use his supers effectively. His supers are really good.
Fight. Round. Fight. Sonic boom.
Nice. Good shit.
Guile wins.
Okay. Good shit. He's very basic, though, and this would make me nervous, is that characters who are fast and have mix-ups and shit are going to fuck him up. But he's very basic to me. Right now, he looks basic. I get the feeling he's going to have really complex combos in the corner. What's up, Derek? He says, yes, when you're playing as Guile, he's not in the background anymore. I mean, that'd be pretty crazy if you were standing in the background yourself when you're playing.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Zipman did a dollar tip and says, when he was a kid, his acne was so bad, blind people would walk up and try to read his face. That's pretty disturbing and disgusting.
The featured player's win streak.
Didn't they know that they touch your greasy zit pimples that it's just going to make them worse, right? Anyway, thank you for the tip.
Thanks, Derek.
I thought that you were saying it's very truthful here. I think we went up a few memberships as well. I think we went up 2 memberships today so far. So I'm going to update that to 518. Thank you guys for the
Laugh
support.
sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Drive Impact costs 1 stock a meter. Only
does
1.
that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Crimson Tide E Honda is in the final game. It's already confirmed. In fact, we've already seen some gameplay elements of him. They've already shown him how he's going to play. So, oh, this guy said good game. How do I?
I want to take different field.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Shit. There you go. How do I send that?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
There you go. That's cool. You can send a little message to the person you just played and say good games. That's sweet.
What do I do?
Winning streak.
Jay says, you ready? DX Sonic Boom and Sonic Hurricane. I like that upward Sonic Boom Super, actually. That's pretty useful, I feel. Derek, no problem. Of course I was going to check out the beta if I had the opportunity. I mean, it'd be crazy not to. Lifelong Street Fighter fan. I may be a relic and a dinosaur, and I don't play these things competitively anymore, but I definitely enjoy checking them out. There's been a lot of fun. As much rage as I've had this weekend, it's still been a lot of fun. And thanks you all for joining me and my incredibly realistic, manly avatar of myself here in the game. Maybe I could carry him over to the final game. That would be tremendous. Probably not, though.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Okay. Yes, Galez is rushing these back and light kick, but I don't know what use it's going to have yet. Besides maybe closing the gap. Oh, what is going on? Why am I not getting any matches? Come on. There we go. Another Timberlake. Yeah, I think World Tour mode may potentially be one of the best single-player modes ever in a fighting game. Alright, this guy's gold rank, so he's probably going to be pretty good.
My answer.
Round 1. Fight.
What do I do?
Oh, good move. Oh, she was covered in time? I can't believe that. Nice. My reaction Sonic Hurricane worked well. Oh, nice block. Oh, no, I'm fucking up. I'm doing all bad things. Got her. Just kept her out. Defense. Defense.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, you totally don't want that. I tried to throw, didn't come out. That was weird. No! What happened? I have no idea what Guile did there. I didn't try to do that move, whatever it was. It was a mistake. It was a complete mistake. Oops.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know.
What do I do?
Oh, come on. Now he's just getting lucky. Yep, this is all luck. This is all luck. Yep. Literally all luck and guessing. No mix-ups, just throwing out random bullshit, and everything I do is a counter hit or I mistime my move. Luck.
Round one.
Bullshit. Oh, I forgot about that. No one uses it. Okay. That's some salt. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Dropped my move. I did a move there, nothing. Come on, where's my move? I dropped it again. What? Didn't do that. Sucks. You dropped my move twice now. I can't come back from this. Dropped it again. She teleported. All I tried to do was block and it hits me backwards. Okay. See, I need to know combos. I don't know any combos. Once I learn combos, I can punish. I can't effectively punish because I don't know any combos. No! Wrong super.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
What the fuck? Why did it whiff? How does he have a reversal that doesn't track? That doesn't make any sense. No! Her move is completely safe on block. She has a fucking dashing slide that's completely safe on block. I can't punish it. Well, that was lame. That was completely lame. I'm like, oh, completely unsafe move. Let me punish it now. Nope. Block it anyway. Incredibly lame. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird because I was definitely dropping a bunch of moves there, which sucks. I had a lot of opportunities where I could do reversals and stuff, and it wasn't coming out. Annoying. It's annoying when you lose, not because you're outplayed, but because your moves are dropping.
get this mission started. Round 1.
Already drive impact. You just fucking started. There we go.
Round 2. Fight.
A flash kick. That was super. Didn't come out. What the fuck? I did super again. It didn't come out. Sure. Twice I did anti-air super, I got punched instead. That sucked. I need to get it consistently.
Round 1.
Didn't do that back fist. Never did it.
Play the game cocky to make money. I'm not.
He just keeps doing drive impact over and over.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, how did that hit me? No flash kick. Interesting.
Sneaky peeky here.
Thank you for giving me the anti-air super. I appreciate that. Very nice. Hello, Kevin. Thank you.
Yes,
Just hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Kevin.
And we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Enough of that. Jumping, heavy kick, standing medium, crouching medium, flash kick. I tried that, but the problem is you might get overhead by accident. I can try it, but I don't know. I don't know how safe it feels. Derek says he likes the China stage the best out of all of them. Is that the one we just played on? In truth, I'll be very honest with all of you. I'm not really looking at the backgrounds. I'm so focused on the gameplay, I'm not really seeing anything in the background. What's going to happen is eventually, I'll be
Ding dong die.
you know, playing this game.
Ding
single
dong
player.
die. Oh, ding dong.
I'll be playing the game online and watching spectating.
Ding dong
and then I'll
die.
start looking
Oh.
at the backgrounds. But I have not really looked at the backgrounds at all. Okay.
Gotta do this. Round 1. Fight.
It stuffed my low pierce punch. jumping.
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
No flash kick. Okay. Not what I did.
Guile wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what? He was wide open. That's why I did it. Ha! He just couldn't get out of it. He couldn't get past it.
I'm just on another level.
All right.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, wrong punch. I want to crouch him. Couldn't do anything. Could not get it on my defense. Couldn't figure it out. His drive cancel, or excuse me, his drive impact was ineffective. Are there chip kills? I wish I could answer that, Lekmick. I tried one the other day and it didn't work. So I have no idea if you could chip someone to death in this game or not. I actually have no clue. If someone else can answer that, I'd love to answer. Well, I actually don't know.
Here comes a new challenger.
Kimberly again. Is this Mike Ross? Holy shit. If this is really Mike Ross, he's probably going to kick my ass. But I don't know if it's really Mike Ross or not. I don't think this is really Mike Ross. I'm just saying.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Condo in Connecticut.
Yes! Yes! Boosh!
Kyle wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh. Wow. Did you see that? So she did the slide and the slide comboed afterwards.
Sonic boom.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you should have just stood still. Pay attention something.
So if you do the slide at the mid-range, you get combo after the slide. You gotta be very careful.
Sonic boom.
I didn't want that. I didn't want that. I wanted throw. I wanted throw, and the game gave me Sonic Hurricane. How do you go from a blocking position to forward light punch light kick and get a super input? I have absolutely no idea. I literally don't know. This is casual. I just won 2-0, so I don't know how that happened. That was completely accidental.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Okay, Mike Ross says he doesn't have a Street Fighter 6 beta key. It's people posing as him. Okay, I didn't think it was him.
Currently have a player on a winning streak.
If you have a perfect frame Sonic Boom, you can have
What
plus
do
hit
I
advantage.
do?
You can link crouching medium punch in the middle of the combo. I don't know what that means.
The featured player's win streak.
I don't understand what that means. How could I, if I have a perfect frame Sonic Boom, and I'm already comboing with it, how the hell am I gonna reach with another crouching medium punch?
The featured
Unless I'm in the
player's
corner.
win streak
So it's
is
only if you're in the corner. Oh, really? That's his Twitter name, so someone's impersonating him on
We
purpose.
currently
What do I do?
I'm sure there's people impersonating me. I'm sure. Cozy Burger, if you want to contribute and not use PayPal, there's many different ways. You can become a member.
Thanks, Derek.
You can do a super
I
chat or a
appreciate
super
that.
sticker. Or, if you don't want to contribute through YouTube, you can pledge to my Patreon. Patreon.com/DarkSidePhil. All that stuff works. Thank you.
What do I do?
Come on. Give me an opponent.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Here we go.
Here comes a new
Ryu.
challenger. Round 1. Fight.
doing it. Oh my god. Done. Brah. Brah.
Guile wins.
He already quit? He already quit.
We currently have
Well, out of all the characters that I've used so far, Guile can be played the most classically, although he does have his moves and hit strings from the last couple of games. So,
we currently have a
little different.
Here comes a new
We're gonna have a Guile mirror.
My laugh sound like
Pumpkin
yap,
Peanut
yap,
did a
yap.
super chat saying, did I try the retro arcade cabinets yet? No. My knowledge, you
That
can't
sound
use
like
them.
yap, 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 yap. No, it's not something like that at all.
Oh, here we go. Don't know why a combo didn't work. Yeah, it's bullshit. What's the connection? 103 milliseconds. Now I know what's going on. Wow. I don't like this connection. 103 milliseconds. What the fuck? Yeah, look at that. I can't block. Yeah, fuck this. The guy didn't outplay me at all. The game's in slow-mo. My moves are delayed, so I can't do anything on reaction, and it drops half my inputs. Of course, this has to be a ranked match, right? Fuck you, man. Now it has to be a fucking rank? Seriously, after that laggy shit? No. Yes, you did nothing. You did no combos. You didn't do anything to outpace me. You didn't do anything to trick me. Just, I can't do anything to what you're doing because of the lag. Okay.
Grab some salt.
No, fuck this.
the featured
Fuck that nonsense. Wasted my fucking match. Wow, what a great match.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
So thank you, Punk Pina, for the super chat. But yeah, if you're talking about playing retro games in the cabinets, you
We
can't do that in the
currently
beta.
have a player on a winning streak.
Yeah, that's not this beta. Maybe they'll add that, you know, of course they're adding that to the final game. They already advertised it, right? But yeah, that's not in this. All you can do is sit and practice in training mode at the cabinet. You're welcome, Jay.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Grow up.
I love that display. It's cool.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
React is the laziest form of content.
Here comes a new challenge.
Another Kimberly. This is a high-ranked gold player.
Round one. Fight.
What? Why? Why free throw? Hits me every time. Because it's an overhead. It's an overhead and I fall for it every time they do it. Every fucking time. Here's my move. I got hit. I never attacked. I have no idea what happened there. Look how much health I lost. This is something that I was blocking. So that's what? 50%? Almost. That's 40%. Something I was blocking. Why? Why did I hit you? I tried to block high. I swear I did. No move. And now she jumps over the EX reversal. Because it doesn't track.
Kimberly wins.
Oh my god. I'm trying to block it. I see it. I know it's an overhead. Can't block it. Of course she's over the flash kick. Right. I still can't block it. I can't block it on reaction. Can't do anything. Can't react to the stuff. I just can't. It won't let me react to it. I'm trying.
What do I do?
Every time she does it, it's a free combo. I can't block it on reaction. Yellow connection, so I can't block anything on reaction. Can't block. Oh, I've actually got the block. Frustrating as shit. When she's in my face, I can't get anything to work on reaction. And I can't block her teleport on reaction either. Why did that jab stop my meaty? Why did... Oh my god. No, I'm getting pissed now. Because I know what I'm doing and the fucking moves are whiffing and not coming out when I'm timing them.
Have some salt.
Oh my god! Wow, what an amazing strategy. Just throw out a random drive impact in the middle of the map for insane fucking counter hit damage. Such skill.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey.
I wish I had this level of skill. I wish I did. I wish that I could just do random shit in the middle of the round like a fucking idiot. Yeah, it pisses me off because it's bullshit. It's fucking, that's not competitive gameplay in any way. That's stupid shit. I'll just throw a random move in the middle with risk reward. No risk, massive reward. It's fucking shit gameplay. You didn't earn it. You know, random move in the middle, randomly hit me. 50% damage gone. And then because it's a 100 millisecond connection, she does the teleport, can't block it. 50% of your health gone. Terrible gameplay. It's terrible online gameplay. It's fucking shit. You didn't earn it. You threw out random moves and got lucky. Well, anyway, thank you guys for 100 likes.
Blah 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 blah.
That's all I have time for. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of getting hit by randomness.
Miserable. Just miserable.
That's not what I fucking did. That's what I did, but I didn't get a break. I'm supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, relaxing with me. What the fuck, man? It's so dumb. Like, where's my fucking move? It claims 20 milliseconds connection, but it still dropped my input. Still dropped it like I fucking didn't do it at all.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh my god, two double dropped input again. Another drop, so I can't even get a sign boom right now. Do not hear me doing inputs. It won't give me my moves. I'm doing moves, it's either dropping them or they're not coming out at all. Like, what the fuck, dude? I have her open a million times. The moves don't come out. How is she safe after that slide? Dude, come on! Fucking do my fucking moves. Enough of this bullshit. Just keeps dropping my moves, and then I can do 20 millisecond connection, but half my moves don't come out. Look, 20 millisecond connection, but half the moves don't come out. How the fuck is this a valid online connection? It's a waste of time. I wasted my. That was a complete waste of the game. I should have never played it. Like, what the fuck? Of course, the flash kick whiffs. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? The flash kick just whiffs for no reason. Unbelievable.
Round 2. Fight.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that or they make love to
No
each other
fucking
tonight.
flash kick. Following the game, following the fun gameplay, and showing flash with me. I can't block anything on reaction online. It doesn't work. 28 milliseconds, can't block on reaction. I just gotta guess and throw random moves out randomly. I can't react to what she does because of the lag. I don't care about 30 milliseconds. It's horse shit. It's horse shit. Punish. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, I got my moves. I actually got a punish. Did you see that? What a rarity that my move fucking comes out and I get a punish. Oh, and I'm super. Oh my god, it's way too early. Do that.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Super.
You put up a fight. Round 2. Fight.
It hit me backwards. I forgot she had an overhead variation. I totally forgot. Where's my fucking throw? Super! It was over. I did it. I fucking did it. 29 milliseconds. I do for perfect super. End of round. No fucking super. This game is fucking stupid, man. Got some salt. I did my job. I didn't want EX to than regular. So ridiculous. What did she really hit me with? Honestly, what did she really hit me with all those games? I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Yeah, you 1 Minute Man. For the daily support, I really appreciate that. Enjoy. The ridiculous animation. Very nice. Okay. We are now less than 25 bucks away from a vest or jersey. Wonder what you guys would want to see me wear today if we hit that. And it would be great if we could. It would help a lot. All right, one more match before we go on a break.
The featured player's win streak has
Derek, it's alternate things that Guile says depending on your timing. By the way, thank you to the Cozy Burger for a super chat saying thank you for 12 years of entertainment. Here's to 12 more. Thank you, Cozy Burger. I assume you're talking about DSP Gaming because I've actually been making content on the internet for about 14 years now. But I understand and appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, and thank you for the support. No fucking flash kick, huh? Jesus! He got rocked.
Round 2. Fight.
Alrighty then.
Round 1. Fight. My turn.
Why the fuck is that an anti-air?
Not good enough.
Comes out fucking late. No sign of who dropped it completely. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight. It's not over. This up 9. Sonic boom.
That was super. That was super. Just keeps dropping my moves. I just keep doing supers. I don't get them. You know, I'm doing them, I'm inputting them, and I just drop it, drop the move over and over. So, all right, guys, let's take our break of the stream. All right, this will be about a 20-minute break. When we come back, there'll be 2 more hours of me attempting to play and learn Guile here in Street Fighter 6. Hope that you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Incredibly basic. I really don't have many combos ready for him. I think most of his combos would likely be corner only regardless, right? I like the character. I don't like the whiffed execution over and over and over and over and over. And that's what's frustrating me right now. But thank you for being so supportive. Jay-Z's going fishing soon with his family. That's pretty cool. That should be fun and relaxing, hopefully. Okay? All right, so let us take a break. All right? I'll be back soon with more. Thank you all.
I'm playing a good instrument on Japanese.
$110.09 from PayPal. $16.51 from PayPal.
I love it. I love it.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that I am cat and I liking my balls.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
for a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. I actually like the character, but I do feel like I'm missing a lot. Like, obviously, I don't know anything Canadian advanced doing
with
says it
E
at all.
EB Games have closed
I'm
all
just doing
stores in
basic
Canada
stuff.
because of the virus. Well, EB
I feel
Games
like
is
he's
the
going to
same
be
as
much better
GameStop.
utilizing
Here,
things like the
they're
dash
called GameStop,
canceling
not EB
and
Games
extended
anymore.
combos, which I don't know
The
how to
Ziggy
do.
Piggy's back.
And I am having issues with execution. As you saw that last couple of matches, I get frustrated when I know I have a match won, I input the move, and absolutely nothing happens, or I get a variation of the move, which I did not input. and it pisses me off. And that's the problem with online
I am
play.
Cat and I like
So it is what
my
it is.
balls.
I'm going to keep playing. 2 more hours. We'll see how I
It
do.
says that I am Cat and I liking my
Thank you all for tuning in and supporting. I mean, great support on this first stream today. Reminder that the late stream tonight is the final stream of Street Fighter 6 as the beta is going offline. Tonight I'll probably pick a bigger variety of characters rather than just Guile. Maybe alternate between the characters that I've picked already and try to mess around a little bit. Okay? Thank you all. I mean, we are, just to recap, good viewership today. I'm sure we're going to get some more back now that I'm back from break, but we've had consistently great viewership for Street Fighter all weekend. Over 100 likes already. If we happen to hit 200 likes on this stream, yes, I will do a second bubble blow. We already had one earlier. Thank you for the 2 new memberships, whoever that was, a few super chats and tips. Really good at $127, which means that's why we have the hat and glasses. Remember, if we hit 150, you'll pick either a lighter vest or you will select a jersey for me to wear for the rest of today's stream. That would be absolutely great. It would help. Okay? Yes, it is incredibly hot in my office. The sun continues to be on the wall. Outside, I believe it's around the mid-70s. And inside, it is about 85 to 90. It's not as bad as it was the past few days, thankfully. But also, thankfully, starting tomorrow, it cools down dramatically. It won't be nearly as hot, and it's supposed to be cloudy tomorrow, too. So tomorrow, hopefully, have some relief. No, the platinum vest is not on the table. It's too hot for that. There's going to be a lighter vest or a jersey. Yeah, starting tomorrow, supposedly, this weather is going to improve. Supposedly. That's what they're saying. They're saying clouds and a dipping of temperatures by many degrees. So, that's good, as long as they're truthful and they're not full of crap. Okay. Gold vest, absolutely. Gold vest, I said gold, camo, gray. Those vests are all very, very light. So I'll probably do gold, camo, gray, and then a random jersey if we hit 150.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
We apparently have a player on a winning streak. Apparently.
Miserable.
Not sure.
Just miserable.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Is there a reason there can't be a ceiling or box fan in the office? Box fan's too loud. All you'll hear is like a wind tunnel. Ceiling fan could happen, but I have to pay to have one installed.
We currently have a player.
It's more money. Everything is more money. That's, you know, the air conditioner isn't that big of a deal. You know, it's a little bit of, you know, but then you have a professional come in and install a ceiling fan. All right, here we go. All right, back for hour 2 of Guile. Hour 2 of Guile in Street Fighter 6. See how it goes.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Oh!
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
You heard me do the input. You even heard the click of the buttons. That was super. Dude, you tell me you can hear the click of the buttons as I'm doing the moves, and the moves don't come out. You can't dispute it. You can hear it. Right. What? It was wide open. Nope. think he blew it.
Guile wins.
This is so lame. I have the openings, I do the moves, you hear the joystick, you hear the click.
Thanks, Derek.
Move doesn't come
I
out.
appreciate that.
Wow. I didn't do back fist. So lame. And it says, oh, whoa! The connection went from 20 milliseconds. Look at the connection now. 160. We started at 20, and the connection's going all over the place. What in the holy hell is going on here?
Get down on my hands and knees and say,
Dude, my inputs don't work. My inputs are not registering. Again! This is so ridiculous. Right in the middle of the round. Nothing. Nothing. What the fuck? Nothing. Nothing. No input. I'm gonna lose. No input again! That was super. Why do I lose the match? Because the game sucks online. The game drops my inputs half the fucking time. Half the fucking time. And I'm supposed to say that's a legit online match. Nothing. Look! Oh my god! What the fuck, man? Unbelievable! It's unbelievable. This is supposed to be valid online play. Dropping of inputs half the time. Can't block half the time. I want that. I want it forward rounds like that. Yes. Oh! Full screen EX Shoryuken hits me. Full screen. This is just, it's so rough. It's seriously so rough to play this online, man. Yeah, and you see how stupid that connection was? You think, oh, I'm on a good connection, 20 milliseconds. Then it goes up to 160 Then it goes down and up. And even when it says 20, it still drops my input, so it doesn't even fucking matter what it says.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
That's
do it. I don't
rollback
have money to do it.
netcode.
I
It's
don't have
fucking
money to do
shit.
it.
Oh, I love rollback. You know, when any time 50% of the time your move doesn't come out online. That's a great game right there. Very competitive. Really outplayed me that round that he beat me, that game. He really outplayed me.
Popo cock. Popo cock.
Let us begin.
Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock.
This is great.
Laugh sounds like ass. That sounds like ass.
Yes, he said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Didn't even combo or combo. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight. Guile wins.
Tiger. Tiger.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, yes, comes out late. Oh, he recovered from the fireball before I could punish it. Right. Unreal. Unfucking real. I can't even punish a fireball that's wide open in my face. No flash kick.
Guile wins.
What's weird is with these ranking matches, I'm definitely doing better with Guile than I probably did with any other character, but I'm still in silver. Other characters, I was starting in like gold. It must just be the luck of the rank matches you play. If you win them, they just rank you like super high right from the get-go. That's really odd. Yeah, because some characters I had like 11,000+ points. You hear they're claiming I only have 7,000 with Guile, but I'm kicking ass with Guile pretty much. I don't know. Seems weird.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Seems weird to me.
Here comes a new challenger.
How am I liking Guile? I mean, I like some of the new tools he has, like the anti-air super is kind of nice. I feel like I'm missing out a lot, like I'm not doing everything I should be doing though.
Round 1. Fight.
I did the wrong move. I'm already done. Wake up, Shoryuken! Amazing. Totally safe.
Round 2. Fight.
What happened there? Okay. Gotta keep that mid-range spacing and don't let him get in on me.
Fight. Round. Fight.
That was super. No, I was buffering. I wasn't ready for it. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh no, there's definitely been lag. The problem with this kind of netcode lag isn't that it's visible. It's that you drop your inputs a ton, and this has been happening to me a lot. Dropped inputs. Why? You can hear me doing stuff. Well, you can hear me pressing buttons. Dude, come on. You see? I do inputs, I do motions to stop what he's doing, and it doesn't do my input. And then he just takes advantage. Why? He had no fucking meter. I couldn't take advantage of it because the game wants to drop my fucking inputs constantly. He did nothing impressive, nothing to counter what I was doing. Just my fucking moves won't come out. Can't block. Dude, it dropped it. Dude, come on. It's 3 in a row. 3 moves in a row I attempted to do. Now how am I supposed to come back? Just forget it. So again, see what I mean, Crow? All the moves get thrown away. I'm doing inputs. My moves don't come out. So because my moves don't come out, he gets combo stuff. Now that's it. The whole game's over. And this has been happening constantly playing this game online. Just constant dropping of the fucking input that I'm doing. So that's it. That's the end of the round. The momentum is done. He's just guessing. He's not timing any jumping. He's just guessing. Oh my god. Here we go. Guess jump. Right. Guess jump. See? He didn't even time it to hit me out of the air. He was trying to jump on me and just happened to be that I was in the air. EX Sonic Boom. EX Sonic Boom. Standing fierce. I lose the match. Hail Mary. He's just getting insanely lucky that it drops my fucking moves half the time. It's such a joke. That was flash kick. That's what the game gave me. Right in his balls. It's hard, man. It is totally hard to play online. Because even when you get something going, you know what I mean? Even when you get something going, if it drops an input, you lose your momentum. And this game is all about having that mid-range momentum. If you lose it and someone else gains it, now you're kind of... It's hard to explain from a non-competitive standpoint. It really is. But if you have that momentum going, you need it to keep going. You need every move to come out. You need to keep that flow. You know what I'm saying? No, the TV has nothing to do with dropped inputs. Absolutely not. The TV doesn't affect that in any way. The TV can have input delay, but not dropping inputs. That's impossible.
Blah 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 blah.
Bro, it's impossible to say. He says, is this better than Capcom Fighting Collection online? There's not enough players in Capcom Fighting Collection to make a judgment. There's so few that every connection is shit over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, this, you cannot compare the two. Seriously.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Cage wants a match. I don't know. I don't think you can do established matches though, unless she's at the cabinet. A lot of Ryus today. That's for sure.
Let's get this mission started. Round one. Fight.
Here we go. Got my input. There's literally nothing I can do to this. He just walks back, and there's drive impact and lag, and then walks back more, and then just standing medium punch. What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm playing online. I can't react to your moves. I can't. You get away with all this bullshit that's not fucking skill, no timing at all. This fucking game pisses me the fuck off. This guy fucking sucks, and I can't do anything about it. There's no way to react to this shit. He just spams. He literally, every move he did was a spam. And I can't do anything about it because I'm playing online. There's no timing, no skill, nothing. Just throw out Hail Mary after Hail Mary. And you can't react to it online. It makes the game completely unfun to play because drive impact is fucking stupidly broken. It's completely unfair and unfun.
Round 1. Fight.
Right. No flash kick. Come out. Oh.
Round 2.
Why am I getting hit? Couldn't dash under his jumping, even though his jumping should have been unsafe. Oh, it stuffed my low fucking fears. Fucking terrible player. The guy sucks. He's terrible. And I fucking lose to that first round, or the first game, because of no reason. Fucking online lag bullshit.
Round 1.
How? Why did it whiff?
Rising to toxicity.
Mash Dragon Punch. From mid-screen. Goes completely across the fucking screen. Can't block. Look at that. Can't block. Can't do anything. It just, you're done. You get hit. Instant hit. No chance to do anything. Now I can't even get a fucking Sonic Boom. What the fuck? All my moves whiff. Literally all my moves whiff. Can't move. Can't get out of the corner. That's it. That was me doing it. That was me doing Drive Impact. See what I mean? You can't react. This guy is terrible. And I can't react to anything he does. I'm ready. I'm waiting for Drive Impact. I do it. Nothing. This is fucking garbage.
You
it's
chose
trash
to
gameplay.
break the law.
It's really bad online play.
Live
It
with
is.
the consequences.
This game will likely be much better offline, but this Drive Impact shit online is a waste of time. What do you want me to do? I knew he was going to do it. He's a scrub. He's doing Drive Impact constantly in the round. I know it's coming. Here it comes. Counter. Doesn't come out. I get stuck. Sorry I'm not playing this on PC with 0 milliseconds of input delay. I'm playing it on a standard console with input delay like everyone else, and I can't counter it. Other people can, because they're probably sitting there on PC. You know, the people who have the insane optimal setups and shit. Good for you. Not everyone can do that. So if there's a move that abuses the online play because no one has an optimal setup, take it out of the fucking game or make it fair. Not everyone just spams it and I can't react to it. It doesn't work. It's shit. It's shit gameplay. Tired of it. Right.
Easy operation.
I shouldn't be losing at all to these fucking online scrubs just mashing Drive Impact endlessly. No, no move.
Special delivery.
I can't do a basic combo. It just drops the input right in the middle of the combo. I was fucking around. I totally forgot he had that move. I seriously forgot he has that blade move. I didn't use it once yet.
Fight. Final round. Fight.
That was flash kick. I can't. Dude, I give up. This is like, why even play? Everything I do either is delayed or drops. The guy did absolutely nothing to beat me. Nothing. I outplay him entirely the first round. Then all of a sudden, my moves won't come out, and I lose. So why bother? Really, I'm fucking so frustrated with this fucking game online. Because, oh, look at the little milliseconds. The connections are great. You ever fucking play the game?
Kevin's fault.
It's fucking frustrating as shit. Dropping. Oh, this time dropping. I just don't know what to do to make it better. I don't. All I can do is play more, but the more I play, the more frustrated I get because I'm not being outplayed by anyone. No one is like, oh, look at this strategy to do to beat him or whatever. It's like, if my moves stop coming out halfway through the match, you cannot win the fucking match.
What do I do?
You can't. And this keeps happening to me over and over and over.
What do I do?
Yeah, it's endless frustration at this point. It is endless frustration for me playing this online.
What do I do?
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Now I can't even get a match. It just pisses me off. I want to play. I want to get better. I can't. If my moves don't come out 50% of the time, I can't win a match. You know? There's only so many things I can forgive in a match.
What do I do?
Let's get this mission started. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Perfect! Hadouken!
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Tell me how he outplayed me. Tell me how he outplayed me. But look at the damage he dealt.
Round two. Fight.
Can't block.
Ken wins.
I just don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
What do I do?
Can you do that? Why was he not crouching?
Run, here we go.
Got my input. I don't even know what happened. I didn't do. I don't know.
Round 2. Fight. Not so fast. Come here. Come on, you can.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
No fucking no sonic booms. Mash reversal.
What do I do?
I'm just final round. Fight.
Mash reversal.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Guile wins. Round 1. Fight.
Cow. Fatty, fatty.
Couldn't even punish. You see, I jumped over the drive impact. Can't punish it. He recovers too fast.
Dead air.
Guile wins.
It's so frustrating to me. It really is. It's so frustrating to me playing this. And the problem is, too, the neutral game is getting boring to me. Like, if they don't jump, which a lot of these people don't do, it's kind of boring. It's just kind of like, they just stand there and they do this overpowered move that's safe, and they just do it over and over. and you're just expected to block and then hopefully hope for an opening. But it just seems to be like that. It's kind of boring mid-range. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And of course, keep in mind, there's only 8 characters. This is going to get a lot different once you have the whole cast in there. You have grapplers and all kinds of characters that can move and push the space a little bit more. But that whole mid-range stuff, I don't know. Thank you, Retro Parasite, for a super chat. And he says that they still didn't fix the achievement bug on Xbox and Overwatch 2. It's still making everyone drop when they get an achievement. That's just delightful. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be so fun. Oh. Whatever. I already had her beat. I was already hitting her, then I was doing a throw, doesn't work, and then I fucking bullshit. She's already opened 3 times and I can't hit her. Right, now I can't and I can't flash kick. We missed it. That was super. Oh. Of course, smash the ass. Can't block. I did super, not jumping fucking fear spawn. That's it, super. Drive impact super. So how'd you win? You scrubbed out and you mashed drive impact and lag, and I can't do anything about it. Congratulations, you didn't win. Literally every round I lose to drive impact doesn't count.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Every single fucking game I lose to drive impact doesn't count. Doesn't. It's trash gameplay. I can't react to it online. You're gonna get away with it. You suck. You cheaped out because you couldn't win legit. You had to fucking cheap out. EX smash. Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Can't block. I know it's an overhead. Can't block it. That was super. I get Sonic Boom instead.
Popple cock. Popple cock. Popple cock. Yo, popple cock.
Oh my god. Literally none of that is earned at all. None of it. Not a single hit.
Scrubbed out a win. He did not sell it forever.
That's what I did, so why didn't it break? No Sonic Boom didn't come out. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow, that's some impressive range on that crossing. Can't block. I knew it was an overhead. I went to neutral. Nothing. Amazing gameplay. Super just come out. Didn't jump. I never fucking jump. Oh my god. Fuck this. It's impossible. Yo, it's impossible to play online. It is. Every time she's jumping at me, I'm doing anti-air fruit punch super. I'm getting jumps. I'm getting fucking moves I'm not doing. Completely on her and set again. Again. Won't give me my fucking move to win the fight. I have it down. There it is. There's the win. Doesn't come out.
We currently have a player
This is
on the
fucking a joke, man. It really is. It's a joke. I'm supposed to fucking get better at a game where half my inputs don't come out every fucking time. I can't get better. I can't get better if you don't let me do my move. I'm waiting the whole round for these openings. I do the move. Fucking get hit anyway because the game doesn't work.
Round 1. Fight.
What? Slide, can't do anything. Free throw after the slide, still can't do anything. No move. I just had to do reversal super. What am I going to do? And I had to guess. I didn't time it. I just guessed it. Because I can't do anything with any timing on mine. They just do it over and over. How do you not see this as a fucking problem? How do you make a game and not realize this is a problem?
Round 1. Fight.
I did one punch and couldn't recover from it in time. Can't do anything. I still can't do anything. I literally couldn't do anything at all. There was no way I could react to any of it. I couldn't block it. I just stood there blocking. It hit me. That is tremendous. I literally hit her with a super. She does wake up EX move. I'm sitting there down backing. The game says you got hit. I didn't even do it. I didn't even input anything. On fight, drive impact. I don't want to play Drive Impact Fighter 6. I want to play a fighting game. This is not a fighting game as is. It's not. This is not a fighting game. This is just how do you beat Drive Impact over and over endlessly because it's such a low meter charm. These fucking people who made the game are moronic. Dumb fuck. This is dumb as fuck.
Oh, here we go. Now we're WWE champion. Piece of shit.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright. Your motherfucking head. How is this fun gameplay? I really want to know. The whole game is just bullshit.
You probably know way more about
This is not fun at all.
You're an obsessed.
Not fun to play. It's not fun to play at all, man. This is not my fucking Street Fighter, that's for sure. Not this shit. Just keep spamming the same shit over and over and just beats everything. Yes, beats everything. And you only have one thing you can do to stop it. The same move, and it's too slow to come out. What a waste of time.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
What a waste of my fucking time. This sucks.
We currently have a player on the winning streak.
Why is there a move that beats everything except the same move? How the fuck do you not know that's stupid, you fucking idiots who made this fucking game? No! No one wants to be beaten by one fucking move. You idiots. Fix the fucking move. You can only beat it with the same move.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Oh my god. You're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
It's rising to
The future of Street Fighter is spamming the same move over and over online. Amazing gameplay. By the way, I didn't put Retro Parasite on the leaderboard earlier, and I apologize for that, Retro
We
Parasite.
currently have a player on a winning streak. We currently have a
It's like you can't even learn the game because learning it is 50% of the time spam that fucking drive impact. So there's a fighting game in there, but then every time someone activates drive impact, you're not playing that fighting game anymore. You're just playing beat the drive impact game, which is a completely different game. How idiotic is this?
Here comes a new challenger. Let's get this mission. Round 1. Fight. Rookie mistake.
There it is. Ugh.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, come on. Now I get lag in the middle of my combo, of course.
Final round. Fight.
Look at that. In the middle of my combo again, it happened. The lag spikes are only happening when I hit. What the fuck?
You wanna play this fucking game?
Seriously. What the fuck? All these hits happen. I'm in the middle of a combo, then it skips frames, so I can't do my combo. And all of a sudden, next thing I know, she's hitting me. Yeah, no, I'm not wasting my time with that fucking connection. Excuse me.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
What a frustrating mess this game is turning out to be. The longer I play it with this fucking nonsense online.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
All right, Derek. See you later.
On a winning streak.
They didn't release a character count for the full game, but I guess they kind of did because it leaked. And then after that, then they said, yeah, it's all true. And then they showed a picture of like the whole cast. I don't know how many there are. So they never officially announced the character count. It got leaked, and they just said, yeah, I guess that's true. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I guess I'm just going to play Kimberly all day. No one else wants to play anyone but Kimberly, too. Nice flag spike. Can't block anything. Free combos. Can't punish. Wow, you really outplayed me. You totally outplayed me. I totally didn't dominate you. It hit me fucking backwards. You saw that, right? That was my throw. Doesn't come out. Ash, yes. There it is. Master drive, impact, and lag. You're an amazing player. Oh my god.
Kimberly wins.
Unfucking real, this game online. It sucks. It's fucking trash.
Round 2. Fight.
Keep doing it. You can infinitely do it. I gotta spam. See, here's the real truth of it, alright? Here's the truth. If I just play like a scrub, if I don't want to play this game like Street Fighter, okay? And I just play like a scrub, I will win. If I spam shit over and over, I will win. But I don't play like that. I want to play it like real Street Fighter. I want to hope the game has hope for being like a competitive kind of game like I enjoy. And that means trying things that, you know, not abusing shit that's obviously abusable in the game, you know what I mean? I don't like doing that, but sometimes if you don't abuse the shit, how am I going to win if everyone else is doing it? If everyone's abusing the drive, right? Then I guess I have to too, but I don't want to. I don't like that. It's not fun for me to do that. Whip somehow. I don't want to spam and do the same thing over and over and over. I have to win because the game is shitty. Seriously? Empty jump level 3 super. I couldn't even do anything.
What do I do?
This is not fun to play. It's not. It's not even like, again, there are definitely fundamentals of Street Fighter present, but the spammable junk makes it not feel like Street Fighter at all. So it ends up being unfun for me to play right now. But again, it could be the characters that I'm using. Maybe there will be characters that eventually I can play that are fun, but when literally every match is this spamming nonsense, which is exactly what it is. It's just spamming nonsense. Can't react to the things they're doing because I'm playing online. It takes away any of the fun of what you would expect from a competitive fighting game for me. Yeah. So, yeah, bullshit. And we got someone who tried to tip me and insult me. Yeah, fuck off. I'm basically just trying to express my honest opinion about it. After having played it for 3 days, look at the vast majority of what we're facing online. It's the same repetitive shit over and over. There's no originality to it. There's no one reacting to anything you do. It's literally play up again. It's turning into Street Fighter 5 with shit you can't react to. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And then see, Snorlax King. Here's the thing: you don't fight fire with fire. He's like, why don't you pick Kimberly? I already explained this on my pre-stream earlier today. Let's say you're playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and everyone knows all of a sudden there's an overpowered gun. The only real way to counter the gun is to use the gun. So all that happens is everyone does it and everyone just says, forget, we give in. The whole game when you go online, everyone just runs around playing with one gun. That's Modern Warfare 2. How fun is that? That's literally what's happening online with this game. It's everyone's doing the same repetitive bullshit with the drive impact thrown in when it doesn't work. So either you do this pattern, the pattern's not working, just throw drive impact out 100 times. And I can't beat it because the lag is so bad online that you can't have your moves come out in time to react to anything. And then half the time my moves drop. So again, if this is not valid criticism, I like to hear why. Because take a look at 90% of the matches I'm doing, and it's just not fun. The whole game is fighting the same shit over and over. It's not good. I don't know. I really hope that the final game is different with the amazing amount of variety of characters and the builds and things. But you know, ending at the end of the third day, it's making me actually feel kind of upset, a little bit disappointed. I don't want to just fight Drive Impact 50% of the time I'm playing the game. I want to do something else. And when you do Drive Impact, the whole game shouldn't come to a screeching halt because it beats everything in the game but Drive Impact. It's just incredibly stupid. No, Snorlax King, the reason other streamers are enjoying it is because they play Street Fighter 5 and they like it. I don't like Street Fighter 5. I like old school fighting games. Those people are not old school fighting game players. Alright, we got one more hour. Well, actually about 45 minutes of Gaia left here. Let's see how it goes.
You ready?
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences.
What do I do?
Full screen Drive Impact.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom.
weekend. He just does the same chain combo over and over.
You're killed, and that's it, because you're just doing start timing.
I didn't want that. I want a standing roundhouse. It gives me crouching.
Luke wins.
He literally just did the same chain over and over. Where's the interruption in the chain for me to attack? Why does he get to do it endlessly?
It always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you.
What do I do?
Sonic boom.
Oh no.
Wow, he really should have beat me that game, huh? He did so many impressive moves to beat my Guile. Such a great player.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Oh.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
I don't know. Street Fighter has certainly changed.
I was completely worthless.
A lot.
The featured player's win streak.
Guile's little medium kick gets stuffed by Luke's standing chain combo. It stuffs it. Because I did medium kick there from mid-range, and he was there, and he does a fucking standing chain combo. Do, and it goes right through the kick. The whole point of the low kick is supposed to be priority at a distance, low, to interrupt attacks from mid-range. That's Footsies 101.
The featured player's win
Not modern Street Fighter. Not anymore. I know I'm not the target player for this shit. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious when they just keep putting in gimmicks, when they keep putting in flashiness, when everything is safe. Yeah, it's pretty obvious this is not for me. You know what I mean? Like, this is for people who've grown into the safe mode bullshit of these competitive games, and it's just not fun or competitive for me. The risk reward is a joke. For most of these moves, everything's so safe. That's not what it's supposed to be about. And the insane amount of complexity to most of the characters now is like, what are you doing? In order to do a basic combo with Jury, I have to stack 3 moves, have meter, burn the right meter, interrupt the move during the combo with another move. It's like, what is going on?
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Every fighting game is going the same way. That's kind of the problem too, is that they're all becoming homogenized. Take a look at Guilty Gear, take a look at Tekken, and take a look at Street Fighter 6, and see how they're all going the same direction. You know, they are. Nothing is standing out as different anymore. That's not good.
Let's get this mission started. Round 1. Fight. Sonic Boom. Slow up. Sonic Boom.
Didn't watch Sonic Boom. What the hell was that? That's good.
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
Doesn't combo. That's hilarious. I was waiting. I was waiting and I countered it. Holy.
Kyle wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh! I didn't even know what that looked like. No flash kick, nice. Whipped somehow, even though there's anti-air. Somehow whipped. Oh.
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Random sweep.
Of course I'd win.
Final round. Fight. Sonic.
That's not what I wanted, of course. Can't die. I can't. Fucking move. Oh. happened there? He did an EX palm and immediately recovered from it and does another move. I had no chance to do anything about it. Wow.
What do I do?
Round 1. Fight.
Been pretty slow. I don't know what happened there. Could do anything. Well, still can't do anything.
Laugh sounds like tap, tap, tap. So when I laugh, I go, or, that sounds like tap, 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 tap. No, it's not something like that at all.
Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just on another level.
You'll not hear any complaints from me now.
Round 2. Fight.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. There it is.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
That's all I had to do. Do nothing at all. Just sit there and
Israel.
kick.
Wins.
Was it casual? I guess that was casual because I had 1-2-1. Alright, I got a couple more contributions that came in here. Alright, same stupid tip that he's just basically saying bullshit. I don't know what he expects me to read. It's dumb. Okay. Well, thank you, Bert Zapato, for $22 tip, and he says, the streams have been great. I'm glad you got early access. Thank you. Technically, we hit 150 now, but now we've only got half an hour left, so you guys got to vote really fast. Because with those $8 in tips plus 22 would be 30, right? And we were at 127, so we're actually at 7. Okay. So thank you very much, Bert Zapato, for the $22 tip. Let's do an animation for that. Well, first we'll do the 420 animation for the guy who did two 420 tips. That's just basically insulting me, so I'm not going to waste my time with it.
Why am I toxic?
And then we're going to do the $22 tip from Brent Zapato. Do gold vest, camo vest, gray vest, or the white jersey. There you go. Please vote. You only have like one set. I'm gonna do one set, and after that set's done, then we're gonna see what won the vote. So, thank you guys for your tips. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry that I'm being so sour, but I am disappointed. I think Drive Impact is kind of ruining the entire experience for me. If there were no Drive Impact, at least I could focus on the main game, and I could try to learn it. But it's hard to try to learn it when half the time you're playing the game, it becomes this mini game of beat the Drive Impact, And that's half the time. That's 50% of the matches I'm playing. And it makes me upset. And I'm upset because it's so hot in here. I'm upset because my inputs are dropping. I'm just very upset. I'm a very upset person. In general, I'm just very upset. Everything to me is very upsetting. Everything around me upsets me. I'm upset. Okay, here we go.
Let's get this round one.
Me.
That's stupid little kid shit.
Oh, I thought I could punish it. Nope. Nope. Oh, what happened? Oh my god, my meter back. I didn't know what it was. Oh. You saw? When I got my drive meter back, they gave me the sound and flash and like froze. I didn't know what happened. It freaked me out.
Round two. Fight.
Walked right into it. Lag spike. Oh, look at the connection, dude. Oh my god.
Wow, what a moron. He stood still. Pay attention, dumbass.
I'm not gonna come back from this. That was just connection. I can give up. Just kill me. Kill me. I'm not. Dude, there's no way. Now, that connection? Are you out of your mind? There's no way I'm gonna win. Just throw the match away. There's no point in continuing it. Do I even continue? Seriously. Wow. Is it gonna solidify now at 80 milliseconds so I can play the game, or is it gonna go back to 160?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Miserable. This is miserable.
Whoa, jump hit punch came out super late. Don't know what I did wrong. No idea.
What do I do?
Great, that's what I wanted. Low medium kick. Ugh.
I'm just on another level. Final round. Fight.
Lag spike. You can even see the lag spike when he threw me. You can see the lag spikes mid-round in the middle of the round when I'm doing things. And when he gets advantage, every time there's a spike, I get hit. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Alright, gold vest.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
Feel your levels
We
rising.
currently have a player on a winning streak. The featured player's win streak has been stopped. We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Ugh.
The homosexual evil people who are all passing around.
Great. I've been fought her 400 times.
We're seeing you on the
Round one. Fight.
Ugh.
Yeah. You put up a fight. Round two. Fight.
Right. Here it comes. You heard it. You heard it. You saw the move. I did EX flash kick. Nothing comes out completely instantly killed, even though I did the move.
Kimberly wins.
Was I outplayed? I was hit once. Was I outplayed? I took one hit.
Round one. Fight.
That's what I did. Mine doesn't come out.
Round two. Fight.
There it is. There's no point in playing the game. There's no point in playing the game. The entire game is Drive Impact. And I can't do anything about it.
Time to end this. Fire. Double. Somersault. That's how a pro is.
I did neutral block.
Kimberly.
Yeah. He teleports, I'm just gonna neutral block. It doesn't, I'm telling you, nothing happens online fast enough for any of this gameplay. Can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You can't react to the drive counter. You can't block anything. Especially her slide kick from full screen. Can't block it. Can't block that teleport. It just doesn't work.
We currently have a
I can't do anything. Right? I just can't do anything. It's fucking insanely stupid.
We currently have
What do I do?
There. Fucking idiot. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. Like, what was I supposed to do? Did she ever outplay me? Well, every round she's hitting me once with Drive Impact, leading to an unstoppable setup of free flow shit. And when I finally have a chance to do something, it drops my input or it just doesn't work. It just, you know, there's nothing you can do. You cannot react. It does not block. I don't know what to tell you. You know?
We currently have
I wish that it would react for me. It doesn't. So.
Here comes a new challenger.
All this stuff is just basically free. Every time they do it, it's a free hit. Free hits. I can't do anything about them.
Let's get this mission started. Round 1. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Jump. I never wanted to jump. I do jump, I go kick. My kick doesn't come out, his does.
Kill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
There it is.
Come to round 2. Fight.
Hello, little lizard.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
I don't have anything to say. I really don't. I have nothing to say.
Kyle wins.
I have absolutely nothing to say. There's nothing I can do about any of the things that I get hit with at all. So I give up. I give up even trying to do commentary on it. as a game online, I totally give up trying to even say a word of commentary on it. Because there's no point.
The featured player's win streak has been stopped.
It's like playing underwater. Thank you, Zalo, for a super chat. And he said that basically he's having frustrations too, trying to play this today online. I don't know.
Win streak has been stopped.
Grab some salt.
We currently have a player on a winning streak.
Really, like I have nothing to add. I have nothing to add commentary-wise. I don't. I wish I had something to say, but
Here comes a new challenge.
the game is what it is. They made it how they made it, and I had to live with it, right? So what am I gonna say? I try to do things, they don't come out. I'm just not gonna say it anymore. What's the point of saying I didn't get it, right? I don't know what I could be doing better. I really don't. I don't know what I could be doing better. Because I'm not making mistakes here.
Round one. Fight.
I just did drive impact. I did it when as he was doing it. Nothing. See? I did it. First time I actually actively was trying to like counter hit it.
Come to fight round. Fight.
splash kick.
Ryu wins.
I'm trying to react to things I'm seeing. I'm trying to do stuff. Nothing works. Like, literally nothing works.
Round one. Fight.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
Round two. Fight.
Want it standing, not round, not low. I want that one standing.
You wanna play the fucking game?
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Do that. I'm trying to do standing. Oh my god.
Pussy.
First Spit Climber didn't come out, so give him priority to do his. I got so insanely lucky.
Round two. Fight.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I never want low roundhouse, I get it a lot. I just want standing.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
Do that this time, boom. move. Oh.
I'm just on another level. Round 2. Fight.
Never wanted that. What? I couldn't punish it. They wouldn't let me punish that Shoryuken. It pushed me back. You saw that, right? It pushed me back like 2 steps, so I couldn't punish it. Oh my god.
Round 1. Fight.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I love Hulk Hogan's game.
Round 2.
I love it. I want that. That was just a Hail Mary because I knew it was risk reward.
You chose to broke
I'll
the
see you
law.
later, Willow.
Live with the consequences.
What? Ugh.
Guile wins.
All right. Last match of the set, 3-3. Right. Throw the short.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom.
Can't believe that hit me. All right. Well, that was 4 straight wins to come back and beat this guy. At least I ended on a win, right? At least. Jesus H. Christ. What a fucking ordeal playing this game, man. Well, I wanted to end on a win, and I got 4 straight after losing to that guy 3. Thank God. But you see, this is like... I don't know. I don't even want to say anything anymore. Because I pretty much said everything I have to say. You guys know what I don't like about the game. You guys know what I'm frustrated about. And I don't think it's going to change. You know, I don't think they're going to remove drive impact. I don't think that they're going to change the properties of the game. They're going to make it always constantly that everyone can do these hit strings that are safe. And just keep doing them over and over. You know. So I guess I just have to accept it. Right? It seems like I just have to accept what the game is. Because this is where they're going with modern games. People are like, well, it's because you're in a dinosaur. I mean, I guess so. I like games that aren't based off of repetition and gimmick shit. I just hate that. And every game has a stupid gimmick now. Every fucking fighting game has some kind of a dumb comeback mechanic or dumb gimmick that gets used over and over and over. Right? And it's no exception. Like, every fighting game is the same now. That's really what actually makes me upset. When you look at every fighting game, they're all the same now. They all have this mechanic that blows through everything. They all have a mechanic where you can get one counter hit, and it leads to an insane, you know, comeback juggle thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all the same. They look a little different. Yeah, their gameplay mechanics are slightly different, but they're all the same game now. That disappoints me. You know? I was hoping they would go back to fundamentals. Are there fundamentals? Yes, there's way more fundamentals in Street Fighter 6 than there were in Street Fighter 5. But at the same time, you can't deny with the shit that they've put in there that's still... it's still the same stuff. It's still the same... Use that one abusable gimmick move over and over. Do that same fucking pattern ad nauseum. Hope that you get that one hit. And when it leads to that one hit, you're gonna get a giant punishment combo. I don't like that. You know, or maybe if there's characters that are like that, okay, but not every character, right? And I wonder, will there be characters in the game that don't play like that? Or is every character seek out that one hit, get the one counter hit, ginormous punishing combo, right? Right?
What the hell
I don't
are you
like
talking
that.
about?
And I certainly don't like drive impact.
Tiger.
Well, I got one more session left tonight, a couple hours, and I'm going to try to mix it up against between all the characters I've played so far, to kind of give the beta a send-off. So I hope you'll join me for that tonight. And thank you. I mean, you guys continue to be very, very supportive.
I don't have money to do it. 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 How
defeated I get. You know, what I'm trying to learn is just like the same shit over and over. Just... All right.
Oh my God, I keep joking.
Time to take a break. I'll be back tonight
with
the final session of Street Fighter 6. All right.
Oh my God.
All right, guys. Yeah, take a break, everyone. I'll see you tonight. All right? Sound good? Thank you. I'll see you later. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, by the way. Final stream. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right.
Say goodbye.
You know, take out, if it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those. It's not a thing about making it accurate. It's a thing about making it feel right. But it's not a thing about making it accurate. It's not about getting all the errors out. It's about getting it to feel right. You know, take out, if it's an accident that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
Where we at?
future into forgotten depths of the planet. But into the cathedral of myriad stars lit above it. Humanity will finally reach out from the deep well where it slumbered. And touch the tiny points of light suspended in unyielding darkness.